What's up, Droopy? Agent Lenny? Jade build? Yeah. Can I sec here? Anything that can go level cap? You mean for Jade specifically, or just anybody? So I go to level cap all the time on Cascade. Is Jade good? Yes, very good. Jade's one of the easiest level cap frames because she has the same sort of shield mechanic that Goss has, where if you use her,
you thirsty bitch.
If you use her shield buff from her 2 paired with Aegis, you can basically be immortal shield getting. I will hydrate. What's up, Cage? Drop this in the stream. Just what I mean. Fury, nice, okay. Doing a little bit of trading right now. Really need to get these damn trades in. These are rank 0s, bud. Oh god, what just happened? What was that? Cage with the gifted sub. I appreciate you. Thank you very much.
You have joined the Codex.
What an absolute Chad. There we go. Okay, good. He just forgot to combine them. That's all. That's all. We're all good. Looks like I got gifted to Savvy the Goat. From one goat to another. Thank you again for that. Sorry, let me open up the Jade build here. I got interrupted. I was actually playing around with the Jade build the other day. It's not quite settled exactly. What are my shards? My shards are all kind of weird. The ones that I'd probably definitely stick with are the casting speed and then the 2 violets for the equilibrium effect. My other 2 are a ability damage on corrosive stats enemies and ability strength. Those 2 you could swap out if you want. I would definitely use the if you're not going to actually run equilibrium on Jade herself, then I would run the equilibrium shards and definitely casting speed. That's like a must-have. Is there a way to fix Crux feeling like it has to be? Well, no, that's a feeling to know. The Crux is objectively amazing, so that's that's already the case. But you not liking it, I can't help. I was actually thinking about putting more range on my Jade, honestly, because I would usually run her in a Fisher scenario to where I could snapshot the double range and strength anyway, so I was thinking about sacrificing like maybe some strength for more range, like dropping Augur Reach for overextended, for example, or keeping Reach and dropping Adaptation. I don't know. I got to figure it out, but right now this is what I'm running. Concentration augmented for the Arcanes. But my actual duration is 188, not 128, when concentration is up. Will you do a video a day in January? No, that was a December challenge for myself. So buy Nidus for 75, sure. I honestly forgot I even had him listed. Is there Toxin on Glory now? If you're gonna ask me why I'm using Archon continuity, it doesn't matter. If you want to use Prime, it's the same duration as Prime, so even if you can't trigger the effect, it doesn't make a difference which one you use. 55 duration is 55 duration. At this point, I like to run the Archon mods 24/7 just because it's funny to see people wonder why I'm running them. Like I get that question asked all the time about Archon stretch on frames that don't have an electric ability. One, again, it doesn't matter. They're both 45 range, so who cares? Secondly, you can actually trigger Archon stretch on any frame in the game. You don't have to have an electric ability because your companions can trigger it. So you actually should have Archon stretch on all of your frames if you were min-maxing. Having a Wisp on your team can also trigger it, because if a Wisp gives you shock motes, it actually activates it. Archon stretch makes a bit more. Archon continuity also makes sense. If I do ever switch to a Toxin build, why would I have to? Why should I need to remember to switch to Archon continuity when Archon continuity already gives the same 55% duration as Prime continuity? You could just run it all the time, and then if you ever do run Toxin, then it's active. It's also logically makes sense. This is Jade. It comes from the Ascension game mode. Fresco, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Yeah, you play Ascension. It's the Brutus node on Uranus. Why is it fat? You should make your Warframe do some exercise. Yeah, I should. Gotta be in shape to get that baby out. The Roth challenges yet? If you're talking about the cosmetics, no. I've only done one of them, I think. If you're talking about getting all the titles, no, I haven't done all those either. Subgreed. Telescope. Crazy. Yeah, I gotta do that. I think the next one is, what was it? Was it melee kills? It was some super easy challenge. I think I had it on my site. Let me go take a look. "150 enemies with melee weapons." Yeah. So, not exactly super hard. Excited for the railjack and health changes coming this year. Do you know something that I don't, or do you mean you hope that those are coming? How am I? I'm chilling. We made it to 2026 and we're still playing Warframe, so A plus 10 out of 10. It's exponentially harder. Yeah, I heard that. I heard like some of the later challenges are like an extreme jump in tedium. / difficulty. Probably not actually hard. Probably more tedious than hard is typically how things go. Are there any quick alerts up right now? Exterminates or anything? Captures, I meant. Even better. No, I will go do it because I will go do this exterminate though. I might do all 3 of these to be honest. We'll see. And we'll do the. Let's go put that melee one on Valkyr, for example, and evolve that because why not? Since you guys mentioned it. Pretty sure I can get 150 melee kills in Valkyr. Hardest part of the challenge is remembering to have the damn thing on. It's true. In the dev short, they said they would focus on those things in 2026. Oh, fuck. Did they have a dev short already today? Would it be crazy if I went and watched the entire 15-minute thing while I'm on stream? I didn't know they did one. Shit. I want to see that.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Oh! Let me out. What does doing the quest in the 1999 calendar do? It unlocks resource rewards like Forma, Omniforma, Archon shards, even reactors, cattle, so on. So just like basic stuff that you could use, including things that you can't just get off the market. Like you can get Archon shards and you can get mod drop chance boosters, for example. So that's really nice. And it also gives you temporary buffs in Holvania that last for like the way that the Holvania seasons work. Is that each week in real life is 3 months in game, so 4 of our real life weeks is the whole year. But throughout those 4 weeks, you can stack up buffs that persist from week to week until the year resets, and they're super strong buffs. Like for example, 25% gas status chance added to weapons, electricity status chance, extra casting speed and reload speed, melee, like a bunch of buffs where you're airborne, energy regen per second, power strength, power range. It's a bunch of really powerful stats, and you can keep stacking those up. And you can even take the same one multiple times. So if you take like the 25% electric damage one, for example, and then if it pops up again, you can take it again, and then you'll be at 50%, and then 75, and then 100, so on and so on. So that's why you do it. Is my clan recruiting? No, it's my clan is a private clan, and I handpick everybody. The Discord's open to everybody. You know, I love having you guys in the Discord. Love talking to you. Love playing with you. Love streaming for you guys. The clan, however, is private. I'm trying to avoid the mistake that my last clan had of it got really bloated. There's hundreds of people. Huge portion of them never actually played the game. So whenever a clan event came around, it was like impossible for us to get good leaderboard numbers or progress. So I handpick everybody that joins the clan. And I'm keeping it fairly small for now. Like right now, we're still under 30 clan size. 547 is the amp that I use and that I recommend, KJ. Is the Kim Messenger just lore stuff or are they rewards? It's somewhat both. It's primarily just lore, but technically, in order to unlock the ability to access Leon's store, for like the furniture and cosmetic stuff that he sells, you have to talk to Marie on the Kim to become friends with her. So there's technically some actual unlocks behind it, but it's mostly just lore. Which, it's really good lore, to clarify. Like I would recommend that you partake in it if you care about the game's story at all, because there's actually a lot of very deep and interesting information tied behind the Kim system. think we got those 150 melee kills, guys. I think we just might have, just barely. The blue Giat, yeah. Valkyrie heirloom skin for you. Oh, nice old 95 milli right there. This Valkyrie build cooks so fucking hard, dude. Especially when you get corrupted, it's ridiculous. You can snapshot both the 2 and the, well, if you're using the augment for the 2, you can snapshot both the 2 and the 4. Where you at, Acolyte? Bye. I did not mean to grab that. Whoops.
Life support has been replenished.
Is there personal Warframe usage in Jade's quest or no? Is there? I actually forget, to be honest. You do play as Stalker for part of it, if not all of it. I actually forget if there's any parts where you play as your own Warframes. It might just be the Stalker. What frame is that? Sorry, new to Warframe, looks cool as fuck. This is Valkyrie with the heirloom skin on. Let me get out of here. Also, if you're new to Warframe, make sure you hop in my Discord if you're not already. Do !Discord for the link, or it's linked in the Twitch already, I believe. It's pinned comment. We love new players. I also make Warframes. I make Warframes. I make videos for the game. I definitely do not make Warframes for the game. If only. I make videos for the game on YouTube if you want to check those out as well.
It is done, Tenno.
Ballas? Ball ass?
Support has arrived.
Lots of new players lately? Yeah, that always happens around major updates. Yeah, I would check those 2 videos that were just linked, actually. For those of you that are new players, the videos that were just linked in chat, those 2 are, in particular, good for if you're new to the game. Yeah, what do you mean? What do you mean by that, Matt? What do you mean by that? Bro wants me to make Giat Prime. Greetings, child. It has come to my attention that you have completed some difficult task or another. Is this just the same dialogue as before? Ensign 3 Flois. Flow. I don't know how to say that. I'm gonna have to make sure I never have to say that on stream again. I don't know how the fuck you say that. Let's put it on though. What's the challenge? Complete the pre-rebellion game mode once with Ensign. Okay, well that's easy. I'll do that later though. For now, I'm gonna go do this. Started 3 weeks ago, fully built Wisp, Sevagoth, Revenant, and one melee focused one. There's a lot of very good melee frames. There's the one that I was just playing as, Valkyrie. There's Excalibur. There's Kalervo, Brooke. List goes on. Even frames that aren't like specifically designed as, you know, having direct melee abilities. There's plenty of frames that are exceptionally good with melee. Like the frame I'm playing as right now, for example, Saren. She's just good with any weapon because she's insanely buffs your damage regardless of what you're using. Also, I love this Dax rifle skin. Any of you guys bought this? This is one of the new skins that came out that you can buy off the market with this update. Tau Dax rifle skin. I got it on my Sabaris now. I'm gonna go for Dante since he looks fun as hell, but I go for Valkyrie for... Yeah, Dante is also exceptional. How does you... It's not the Orbiter. It's a room that you unlock later in the game that you can use instead of the Orbiter. Skin is clean though, for real. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's one of my better fashions, I think. Speaking of which, let me change my upscaling back to quality for now, even though balanced honestly looks really good as well. Rip! Me when I forget to activate Bloom. Also, did I touch this? I did not. Give me the free energy. Make a video for YouTube of your attempt to complete the chess piece. You'll have a lot of fun. See, now you're making me wonder what the rest of the challenges are. I haven't looked at them on the wiki or anything, so I don't know what the challenges all are. What's your clan name? Unified Codex. Very original, I know. Happy New Year. Same to you. Why does my kid keep disappearing? I stream, I sure do. I'm also streaming on Twitch if you want to see it in full screen. For those of you watching on YouTube. If you want the full experience. Also giveaways on Twitch every once in a while. Oh, that reminds me. Hold on. Let me go finish doing a Discord message I was finishing. Hold on. That doesn't count. I was AFK. Selling arcanes to you the other night. Oh, well, I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for those arcanes. Trust me, I need them. Honestly, I should be buying more of them right now because I'm running out of time here to invest the rest of my platinum into them. Why do you no longer do full streams on YouTube? There were some technical concerns when I was doing that. It makes it impossible for me to live record videos for one. I was able to maintain running 3 streams if that's all I was doing, but if I tried to record any footage to make videos with later, the OBS overloaded because I couldn't handle that many recording sessions at once. It was basically just technical concerns. Try to invest 20k into them if I can, yeah. Roughly. Also, what's up, Sci-Fi? How you doing? Is this GTA 5 music? I have no idea. It's playing from Monster Cap. Prefer this sandwich camera, not gonna lie. Yeah. Do I feel like doing the sabotage? Sure. Let's do the sabotage. Can do it with Uriel though. An amalgam barrel diffusion. If I can fly. See what I forget what arcanes I used on Uriel. Let me go. Oh my, that's right. Concentration Kamisada. Okay. Okay. All right. We need Subway Surfers or Scrunched 3x9 Idolon captures under the gameplay. Yeah, need the magnetic putty in one corner, Flappy Birds in the other corner, somebody cutting soap in the top. What's up, Kill Junior? Happy New Year.
Each enemy is more powerful than before.
Oh, they immediately blocked me with a gate. Ruining my flow, Brand. Come on. Oh shit, I'm going too fast for this kind of a hallway. Okay. Let's go back to the feet for a moment here. All right, maybe this kind of flight isn't the best on on this map, huh? It's okay, we made it. Yeah, you can make Uriel fast as fuck, dog. That movement is mental. Yeah. My movement is good, admittedly, but you can't control this frame like you can Cloudwalker. Oh my God, Molly Mock. Welcome to the stream, man. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate you. Happy New Year. Are you playing right now, Molly? Do you have someone who can invite me to? My clan is not open to the public. Volt boosted? I'm not sure if Volt speed applies to Uriel or not. I would have to test that. Yeah, if you want to see the real crazy movements when I play as Wukong with Cloudwalker. Whee! Your clan is only YouTubers? No, there's viewers in my there's viewers in my clan, but it's people that I pick. You can't just join. No, there's not a single other. Well, I mean, I don't know if they have a channel, I guess, but no, that's not YouTubers. Go Gadget Crewmate, do my killing for me. Why are Cetus Wisps so hard to find? They're not. To be honest, I don't find them very hard to find. They're mostly by water. So if you go look around by the lakes and whatnot during the nighttime primarily, you should find them. What? Why is my? Oh, I turned my one off. Womp womp. Oh my God! Stop knocking me into stuff. Let me get the hell out of here. Surprised how quickly I got some arcanes done last night. Got energized, persistence, and expertise all to rank 5 in just 3 or 4 hours. Yeah, it's quite fast. Rocking the cubicle. I just saw that's funny. Ooh, this guy wants to buy critical mutation off me. I forgot. That's another thing that I forgot I had listed. Critical mutation for 50 plat. Wonder how many. I forget how many of those I have. I think I bought them. I think I bought a stack of those from the Nightwave store one week when they brought them back. Which one is critical mutation? It's the fuck, I just forgot the name. It's the beam secondary that you throw to and it explodes to reload it. It has a Coda version. I forget the fucking. I'm about to see it here when I trade it to this other guy. Catabolist, yeah, that's it. Yeah, it gives crit chance and crit damage to Catabolist based off the amount of enemies hit by the grenade explosion. Something like that. The testicle gun, that's the pox. Oh yeah, still have 5 of these left to sell. Very nice. The Mafika grind is the hardest part of the Ensign challenge. What, do you just have to collect a certain amount of Mafika? Zorpal weapon? Thank you for the follow. What about the Vorpal weapon, your cousin? He hit somebody on a roll of 20. Okay, hold on. Why am I selling another critical mutation right away? What's going on here? Why am I selling? Why am I selling 2 back-to-back critical mutations? What's going on here? So, is there something I don't know about the Catabolist? Because this is a critical time in the market. Mods kill this guy in Minecraft. Cultured man. Yeah. I feel like I should raise the price of this, huh? Whoa, hold on. Why did they put up 52? It's 50. Why does he give me 52? OCD, okay. All right, whatever that means. Okay, I have 4 of those left, right, or is it 3? Are you going to release a Gyre build? I already did. Do !Gyre in the chat and it'll be linked to you. 4 left, yeah. Critical mutation. I feel like I should up my price. Stug. Yeah, don't have that. You spelled Gyre wrong. There you go. Oh yeah, there is one where you have to. I heard there's a challenge where you have to beat a coda. So I have to finally get rid of this Sister of Parvos, huh? That I've had for like 3 months. I guess that's something I could work on.
Shall we schedule a meeting soon? Maybe
I think the order I have now is the guaranteed order, last I recall. So when she spawns in next, I should be... I think I'm guaranteed to be done. Aren't I? Why am I still using an... Ooh, I know all three of these. That's the correct second one. The last one is not Loke. So... yeah, this is the guaranteed to be the correct order then. Because this is the second one, and this isn't the third one, so this has to be the first one. This has to be the third, okay. Yeah. I'll just go finish that, probably. What's your favorite frame do you have a build for it? Gyre Prime? Well, I mean, just Gyre in general. She was recently primed, which made me very excited. Yeah, I have a video on YouTube from last month that you can check out. What weapon? It's a Cycron with an ephemera. Tenant Cycron.
love my work. You and
Also has an ephemera that I'm missing.
that's okay.
Kezeroth. Oh, bro, I swear to God. You're like the new troll. And I love it. Exclamation mark Gruyere. Just links to cheese making video. Alright, see you, Cage. With the 30 days of Tenno streak coming, 31 days coming to a close, what's your next focus right now? The 365 days of 2026 challenge. No, imagine. No. Don't quote me on that. That's not happening. That's 100% not happening. I can assure you. I'm not sure. There's a lot of videos that I need to get out. A lot of ones that I just have, you know, just like general build videos I could do, but also a lot of important videos. Like I need to do one on how status works, for example. That's a major one. One video a day. Let's go. Nope. Still no Ivara build video. That's true. It's a leap year. It's supposed to be 366. Oh, damn. It's too bad. What kind of alert just popped? Is it a capture? Please be a it is a capture. Ayo. It's crazy how fast you can get these marks. Yeah, Molly, if you're still here, by the way, make sure that you're doing these alerts on Steel Path, because you get 30 marks instead of 20.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Target located.
Do you think that Mirage can take the Aki core to level cap?
Mission complete.
It would require some serious buffing to make the Aki core do enough damage at cap, but if anybody can do it, it might be Mirage, especially depending on your helmets. And if you mean solo, then it's gonna be harder. But especially if you mean like in a team, then in a team you definitely can, because you could bring just multiple buffing frames.
Your will was greater. This is good.
It's not a leap year. Next to leap year is 2028. I'll take your word for it because I have no idea. 30 marks in 43 seconds. Light work. Oh my god, I got Corvex for my buffed arbitration frame, guys. I have to do it. Is there any point to doing the alerts after you have all the arcanes? No, not really. Unless you just, like you said, want to stockpile for if the event comes back, which it almost certainly will, because this seems like a very rerunnable event. Love the capture alerts, easy rewards, yeah. Yeah, it's quite quick. All right, I think I'll go finally finish my sister of Parvos that I've had for 83 years. I take an allergy pill first, though. I really gotta start doing that when I first wake up. Give me a sec.
That's how we do it.
And we're back. How do you remember? Where is my Neptune?
Sir, this sector belongs to Parvos first, to the Corpus Administration.
I can always count on you, sci-fi. Forgot to post this picture of some ramen I had today. Found out there's a decent ramen place like 5 minutes from where I live.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Another guy wants to buy Nidus too. You know what? I won't make him wait. I'll go trade him first. I just put that in the fucking pet channel on accident. Put a ramen picture in the fucking pet channel. This is my pet bowl of ramen. Is hitting minus damage good or not necessary? Yes to both. I mean, it's obviously you're doing a lot of damage if you're hitting damage cap, but is it necessary? Also, obviously no. If an enemy has 1,000,000 health, then doing 1,000,000 versus 2 billion damage doesn't make a difference. You're gonna kill him either way. It is certainly impressive, though, if you can hit, that. Did the price of Nidus just, like, finally equalize up to the price I'm selling for, or what? This is the second person within an hour to buy a Nidus off me for 75. What's Donna? It's the, oh my god, why do I always get the name mixed up? Is it Rift Walker? No, let me... I literally wear it all the fucking time, dude. It's, Rift Guard. I always want to call it Rift Walker for some reason. It's Rift Guard. TennoCon Rift Guard signed on. Unfortunately, you can't get it anymore. There's a TennoCon drop. Holy bro, how much stuff? Yes. I have quite a bit. Big fan of Banshee occasionally hitting damage cap on just anything. Yeah, you can literally hit damage cap on an unmodded Stug if you spam sonar enough. It's pretty tasty. I released a video on Banshee a while ago using Banshee with Sights Evade and Arcane Crepuscular and the... What's that shotgun called? I just forgot the name. The shotgun that shoots crystals. Does insane damage. It's got a high stats chance. Damn, I can't remember the name. You guys know what I'm talking about. The Exorgist, yeah. The Exorgist. It was an Exorgist Banshee setup. Is it 2 or 1 night aside left? I think it's no, just 1. Rip. Okay. Gonna bump the price up a little bit to 80. What's up, Wardo? No, not the Estilla, the Exorgist. Yeah, the other person was right. Alright. Where was I? Here, I believe. Still stacking Goss sets. Yeah, I have almost 100 Gosses. I look forward to his price going up. That'll be a nice little return. Between Goss and Wisp, I have somewhere between like 5 and 7,000 plat probably worth of sets to sell.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Come here, doggy. I should get a few more Goss sets just to actually say I have 100. I've never had 100 sets of a Prime before. That's crazy. I have like 92, 93 right now, something like that.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. You cannot let our target know we're here. Track
100 sets of Gyre? Well, that wouldn't be very useful. She just came out. It'll be funny though. What the fuck just downed me too?
The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno. Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load.
They don't want to give me any hounds, huh?
From little things, big things.
Where the hounds at? Bark, bark.
I believe in you all.
I really don't need them, I guess, because I mean, I already have all 3 of the things discovered, but... So I guess everything should just burn through the missions, just whatever. Oh! Oh! Who's here? Who's here? Where are you? Are you in a fucking puddle right now? Get out of your puddle, bro. What are you, a Hydroid? This is it. This is it. This is it. We're sending her to hell. Guys, it's been like 4 months. I'm finally getting rid of this sister.
You're cheating. You gotta be.
Off to Neptune Proxima.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Situation critical. Blow yourself up. I have restructured your finances. I have issued receipts, and there is no.
Gorse Prime. You can't stop me.
Why are you trying to crack top-level Brandon security? Are you deranged?
Alright. Let's do this. Is the puddle from pre-rework Hydroid? Yes. Yeah, Hydroid doesn't actually have that puddle anymore. So that probably was a confusing statement for newer players. Like, what do you mean? Hydroid can't do that? What the fuck is this UI? What is this? What? That was weird. Okay.
In control. This battle is happening on my terms. I am a motivated self-starter who can think on her feet.
Yeah. What? What? Oh, it's because when I press 6 on my keyboard, it usually drops energy pads, but for some reason here it pulls out my Omni tool. Okay, that's. Oh no, I'm fucking. Oh my god, guys! I'm out of energy pads. I forgot. We ran out of energy pads last night for the first time in like literally a half a decade. Oh my god, this is what being a scrub feels like. Holy shit. This is what poverty feels like. I'm actually out of fucking energy pads, dude. I forgot to rebuild them right away. This is crazy work.
Police get no compensation if
Oh my god, dude, don't do this to me. I hate these fucking shields so much. Don't I have the thing where my bombs have a chance of going through the shield on? It's like impossible to get behind the shield to shoot them, dude. I swear to God. And I have no. Okay, this is cancer. I can't do this. I'm not doing this. Bro's washed. Will you do daily uploads like December again at some point? I might start making it a thing every year where every December I do a video every single day. Maybe we'll turn that into a tradition. Where I cannot deal with no pads. This is actual cancer. I just typed in the word pad as if that's what they actually called in game. That's not what they call it. Oh yeah, we're rushing these boys. I don't care. I'm spending the one plat. I don't give a shit. I cannot do this again, man. This is what plat is for. That's what it's for, baby. Avoiding exactly this. All right, that's enough.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
Some water. And it is actually water. It's crazy. So what's up, Teasman? How you doing? I keep 10k stacked just in case a mission goes long. That is funny. Although you can only spend 200 in a single mission. Wish that sign dom still. There is going to be a different version of this sign dom that comes out at some point. They said they're working on a legally distinct version from the TennoCon that they're going to sell for Regal Aya. So at some point you should be able to get.
Remember, Crucia, your families get no compensation if you fail today.
There we go. There's the pad spam. Okay, good. I'm not out of cannon shots. Get out of here, bro. Get out of here, little bro. Wait a minute, do you even need to drop the shields to use the cannon on it? I don't remember. I haven't done this in a while. Well, it took it out anyway, so we're all good. You can restore the cannon shots in the back? Yeah, I know. I'm just glad I didn't have to go back and craft them. Alright, let's go kill this nice lady. Oh, what am I doing, bro? Get back up. I don't need this. I'm playing on autopilot. Trying to get out of the ship. What am I doing? I'm taking out a sister of Parvos to get this Tenant Cyclone that I've had sitting here for months. Working my way towards completing one of the grinds in the game that I have left, which is getting all of my, getting every single adversary up to 60% and getting every ephemera. I'm still missing a bunch of the Tenet and the Kula ephemeras. I have all of the Coda weapons at 60%, and I have all those ephemeras. So it's just the liches and the sisters left.
All personnel evacuate. Oh no! Hurry, everyone! Let's all get off this ship before it explodes.
How long is this cutscene?
What happens
I know I could skip it, but I wanted to watch it, but damn.
Authorizing protective specter deployment. I shall not lose another of my sisters. You stand undefended, sister.
Damn, that did not go well for you.
Show them how hard we can.
Like, at all.
You'll meet a bad end. You will. Boys always do. Not only just like it.
Have you ever sold a sister through the Crimson Branch? No, I don't like platform them or anything. Whenever I'm doing one, it's for my own. I do buy them though. Like the sister that I just defeated right here, I bought this one because it had a high percentage and it had an ephemera that I needed. And I'm gonna do that for probably the rest of them, to be honest, because to be frank, I have the plat for it, and I would much rather shave a lot of time off the grind by just buying the weapons that I need at a high enough percentage to make it a single fusion along with the ephemera that I need. Saves me a lot of time. Also, I can't believe you're finally doing your sister. You know, I feel like there's ways of wording that would have been better. You know. You could buy the sisters. You could buy Liches too. Yes. Yep. You can buy the when you like that screen that you saw there when I defeated her. It said either vanquish or convert. If you convert it, then you claim the contract, and the adversary that you just defeated becomes tradable. You can trade to somebody else, and then they can go through the whole defeating process, rather, and then they can vanquish it, and that gives them the weapon and the ephemera if they have one. Can't believe you're finally finishing your sister off. We have a lot of people from Alabama in the chat today. Yep, there's the ephemera that I needed, the Gloriana ephemera. Which I might actually run on some frames, because it's kind of sick. Oh, I got an ultimatum! Ooh! Guys, I didn't even see that dropped. I got an ultimatum drop. Requiem ultimatum. It allows you to instantly summon them. Nice! Nice! There's one time I got 4. Back when Smita had the old charm, which gave you the random resource buff, I didn't realize it, but they actually worked on ultimatums. I was finishing a Kubelich, and my Smita Kavat procced charm like on the way to the fight. And then when it still had some time left on the charm, because charm used to be able to stack on itself, so like if you had the double resource charm and then it happened again while the previous duration was still active, and it was like double times double, and theoretically it could stack up to 6 times. The most I ever got was a triple proc though. I got 48 steel essence off a single acolyte, for example. But I was running to the Lich and it procced, and then right before I killed the Lich, a second proc occurred. And so it quadrupled it, so I picked up an ultimatum and I got 4 of them, and I just about shit myself. I was like, there's no fucking way that I just got 4 ultimatums in 1 kill. The good old days. Can't do that anymore, though. That's not how Smita works anymore. Yeah, boy. Give me my Cycron. Oh, I gotta go claim it. That's right. Time to have a 60% Cycron. My total damage right now. 382.8. I should forgot that I didn't put a... There we go. Advanced Fusion. Keep it magnetic. Or wait, no. What am I running? I am running magnetic, yeah. $473.5 because it went from 29. I had almost a minimum up to the max. From 29.3 up to 60. So there's the Cycron done. 382.8 divided by 473.5. What did we gain? Like 20% damage? Oh, actually, we'd have to invert that math. 473 minus 382. Let's do that. 91 divided by 382. 20. About 23% damage we gained. Nice. Actually, quite a beefy bump for my Cycron damage there. Excellent. Yeah, it's too bad my Riven is crit chance. That's kind of completely useless, as I'm using Innervate on it now. What are my Riven stats? It's cold, crit chance, multi-shot, negative puncture. The crit chance is not very useful though, because I'm running Innervate. So it'd be better if it was crit damage. Or base damage even would be better. Negative puncture is nice, yeah. It doesn't do puncture damage in the first place. Yeah. Let me actually roll this, see if I can get something better. Right now it's replacing the cold dual stat. Like, even if I could just get this Riven and just take off the crit chance and just have more cold and more multi-shot, that'd be nice. Have a look at my Anki-Core build. Sure. Okay, I'll show you the non-Riven version because I have a Riven, so you're not going to be able to copy mine. There's a basic viral heat build. You can use either Innervate or Cascadia Flare if you want, and you can also consider dropping, especially if you're using Reinforced Bond on your companion for the fire rate, you can consider dropping Lethal Torrent for Magnetic Might. It's a decent swap. Gives you an extra element and some more crit damage. And I see your Sonicore level cap build. You're gonna have to go into the different Eternalistic universe where that exists. What's my mastery rank? Legendary rank 5. Did you use them all to speedrun a Lich in one run? You know me so well. I can't remember the last time I even used a Tenant Strike on, to be honest. I should whip it out more often. My Cycron mostly gets used on my Spectres, not me. All of my Warframe Spectres have the Cycron equipped. Oh! Hello. Who'd you say makes good limbo videos? Sci-Fi Freak. Do you have a loadout for your Korra, usually? Because if you switch to a different loadout, your art gun switches by your loadout as well, so you need to make sure that you actually have the art gun with the Dexterity Arcanes equipped. Yeah, no multi-shot. The other problem is that it doesn't have any cold, so it would be replacing a different mod of my build than the cold mod. Trying to figure out which one. I might stick with the multi-shot cold one just because it's so easy to slide into my build. Honestly, if I want to keep rolling a Cycron, then I should probably just buy a new one. Damn, this is a good roll. Fuck!
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
You and your hydrate. Is a Cycron good in the crit department? Yeah, good enough, especially with Innervate. Tell me why Pyrotechnics works so well with Divine Retribution. So divine it's, I mean, it's kind of, it gets kind of mathy, but when you put enemies up on spears with Nej's you know, fourth ability, it exposes all of their hitbox. For some reason, when enemies are ragdolled, which they count as ragdolled from his fourth ability, instead of enemies only having like one universal hitbox, like how they usually work, it exposes multiple active hitboxes. So they have like a head hitbox, like arm hitboxes, leg hitboxes, torso hitbox. They have like 7 hitboxes instead of 1. So when you cast pyrotechnics usually on an enemy, it'll damage them 1 time. But if they're on divine spears, it'll hit them multiple times for each hitbox. So the damage is exponentially scaled. And then since it's also the divine retribution augment, you're hitting each enemy multiple times, but then that damage is also being shared to other enemies on the spears. So it's basically just manipulating the ragdoll mechanics of the game. Thank you. So it is not probably going to get patched. Yeah, technically it's not a bug with... It's not a bug with the ability or anything. It's just how the game works. Like there's not actually a bug occurring. You could say it's odd that enemies being ragdolled generates so much additional damage for effects like that, but it is actually just how the game works. So there's nothing to be patched. They would have to be... If they wanted to fix that, then they would have to change their own ragdoll code. Those are the exact breakdowns I love. There you go. I got you. Can you help me with Railjack with Kubelich, please? It's not... No, only people that have active Kubeliches are able to go with you. And I don't have one, so I wouldn't be able to go with you. Unfortunately. Ooh. Okay. Yet again, let's go check what time it is on Earth. I'm sure it's inevitably not. Of course. It's daytime for another hour. Every time that I look, it's daytime. For like the longest time possible. I'm never gonna get ribbon transmitters, dude. I swear to God. Fishing? No, Idolons. Any advice, Mike? What'd you ask? Hold on. I've been seeing this a lot lately for Ribbons. It will say like 167% damage once equipped on the weapon, and it drops to like 90%. That's because Ribbons have different stats depending on which version of the weapon you're putting on. You need to make sure that you're changing the version view. So if there's like the Strun and the Strun Prime, for example, are going to have different Ribbon stats because they're different strengths of weapon, basically. What's an example? Well, I can actually use the Strun as an example. If I go look at my Strun Ribbon, if I look at these Strun Wraith stats, you can see this says, you know, 84, 131, 94, but if I change to the Strun Prime, you can see it went down a little bit, so now it's 75, 116, 83. And if I were to put it on like the regular Strun, it would be super high numbers because nobody uses that, so on, so on. So it's changing based off of what version of the weapon you're looking at. When you're looking at Ribbons in the base view here, like when you're just looking at your mods and scrolling through these, it's always going to show you the base weapon view. So like typically you're going to see the highest numbers here. So make sure that you actually know what they're going to be when you put it on the version of the weapon you're actually using. You have the stuff to get them from Lloyd's shop. No, that costs 180 vessel capillaries, and I don't have that many right now. Idolons is better anyway, because you get 2 of them, and if you can do Idolons pretty fast, you can even if you're like playing very casually, it's pretty easy to do like 2 sets of Idolons in a night at least. So that's 4 transmitters right there. But yeah, even if you're not doing like, you know, crazy 6x3s speed running, you can even if you're just doing like 2 or 3 sets of Idolons, it's pretty easy to rack up a decent amount of transmutes. You got the solo 6x3? Nah, dog, I ain't built like that. World record time? 8x3. Try me, bud. 10x3. gonna show you the new Stug tech. You don't know about the Stug Idolon tech. How much platinum for an Azothane ribbon? I don't know off the top of my head. Probably not a whole lot, unless you get a crazy good roll. If you go look at the market, the Warframe market, the ribbon section, or the contract section is what's called technically. You can see ribbon prices there. When would you say a QD build works better than a multi-shot build? That's a good question. There's a lot of math that goes into the answer to that. The general answer would be like if you feel like the upfront very high roll damage is going to exceed the utility of proccing a bunch of statuses, for example, because one of the indirect primary downsides of running Acuity is that since you can't run multi-shot, not only are you not going to get the normal damage multiplication multi-shot, but it also means dramatically less status application, because if you say you have, for example, 100% status chance, if all of your shots land status, but you go from landing 4 shots thanks to multi-shot down to landing 1, then you just, quartered your status application. So that's definitely a potential downside. On the Daiku, for example, I like Acuity. Partially because Acuity actually is multiplicative to Amalgam Daiku target acquired. Because Acuity, when this says plus 350% weak point damage, it's actually not base damage on weak point hits. It's worded weirdly. Where's this guy want? Hold on. When it says plus 350% weak point damage, it's actually adding a flat plus 3.5 to the weak point multiplier. Typically, weak point hits, like headshots, enemies take triple damage. So if you do 100 damage, you would do 300 damage on a headshot. But this is supposed to make the weak point multiplier go from 3x to 6.5x. But it actually, for some reason, adds 5. I think I actually know why, but that's a different story. It actually adds 5.25x instead of 3.5, so it takes you from 3x to 8.25x. And then that's multiplied by the 75% weak point damage from Amalgam Daiku target acquired, because that's actually a percentile increase. So that's an extra 75% of the 8.75x, so it takes you closer to like a 12x multiplier. So there's some synergy there. That's true. There's also the Acuity does have the benefit of being immediately activated. You don't have to kill enemies or build stacks or anything. It's just on a weak point hit, so that is potentially advantageous. Acuity Vincubus, I was playing around with that. I'm not sure if I like Acuity or Multishot better on the Vincubus. Acuity is no longer bugged to be multiplicative. That was fixed a long time ago. Yeah, Acuity was a very easy pick, because when it first came out, it was bugged to make the crit chance multiplicative, so the 350% crit chance from Acuity was actually not additive crit, it was a 4.5x multiplier of your modded crit. So if you were running like critical delay or galvanized scope, for example, all of that crit was multiplied by Acuity. So you would have 3, 4, 5, 600% crit chance weapons. So it was insane. The Basmu only has 15% crit chance, but I got it up to like 400% thanks to that bug. But again, that was fixed, so it doesn't do that anymore. The Epitaph, I got the Epitaph up to 2000% crit chance. That was fun. Yeah, the red critting Basmu was gross. If only the augment was out back then, so I could do even more damage. Yeah, 2000% crit chance. You prefer base Fel Arcs or evolved? I usually use the shotgun base form. Mobile defense. Don't know that I feel like doing that. Oh, fuck. You know what I didn't do yesterday? Wasn't there like 3 A and S tier arbitrations yesterday? I didn't do any of them. I should have fucking done that, man. Damn, because I got on late. Fuck. It's too bad. Crafting energy pads. Well, I have like 700 now, so I'm doing all right. But yeah, I definitely gotta make sure I keep crafting these. I do not want to run out again. You know, for some reason, if you type the word clan into your foundry, it brings up all 3 of the clan resources: the Dead Knight Injector, Field Drawn, and Mugen Mass. I'm new to the game. What are the best mods that I must have? Well, depending if you feel like brand new, you probably don't actually have access to farming a lot of the best mods yet, but every 2 weeks there's a NPC called Barrow Katir that comes to a random relay, and he takes a resource called ducats that you get by selling your extra prime parts to him for ducats, and then you can use those ducats to buy things from him, including primed mods, which are superior versions of existing mods. When you unlock a game mode called Arbitrations, you can get galvanized mods, which are, again, superior versions of existing mods that give you a large power increase. But the thing that you should be focused on right now as a new player is just progressing through your star chart missions and working on the main story quest. That'll eventually lead to access for all of those things. Right now, I would just say play the game, basically. You're talking about the HyperX. I think you're talking about the Sepulchrum. That's what it's called. The Sepulchrum secondary from Deimos. Oh shit! I'm capped out. Probably better to spend my standing on relic packs, but I love stocking up on Phosphor. Can't lie. And it spawns spores. You're only in 3 syndicates? Yes. Yes, I'm aware of the red veil combo. I don't feel like doing it. It's annoying. I bought 17 arcane packs yesterday and I got 0 hot shots. Zero hot shots. 0 plat. 0 credits. And 0 bitches. Sorry to hear that, bud. 4 days till I get my console and Warframe back. Can't wait. Very nice. Back to the grind. 4 days from now, huh? What's that going to be? The 5th? You're running out of time to do the Parita Rebellion event, the Blood of Parita. You're going to have like 1 day left by that point. You better hop in. Why are you cooking Field Drawn on Mugen Mass if you already have so much? Big number make brain happy. Go up. Plus, I might need them at some point, so why not? Hey, they came in handy when I started my new clan. You guys were saying the same thing. You were joking about how I had too many when I started my clan, but sure was nice to be able to dump like 200 into the clan vault and research everything. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. That's right. I already did my invigorations. Hopefully, they get a range invigoration next week. If I get a range invigoration, The next frame that I'm going to override is going to be Hildren with 100% range, and we're going to see how disgusting it is having like a 30-meter AoE on her Balefire with Aegis Gale. It's going to be disgusting. How do I get 40 headshot kills without raising any alarms? Go do an exterminate with like a stealth frame like Ivara or something, or anybody who can turn invisible basically, and a weapon that's quiet. You can use whatever weapon you want as long as it's either innately quiet like a bow or something, or you can put on the mod that makes it silent like Hush. And you can use yeah, or if Parita works, it might, well, yeah, that might work as well. If it technically only fails when an alarm is turned off, then yeah, if you go to a mission where there is no alarms, then you shouldn't be able to fail. It's 100% range, not 200, but yeah. Strength is 200, but range and duration are 100, and efficiency is 75. Imagine if you could get 200% range, invigoration. Yeah. Invigorated Nidus. Yep, 200% strength Nidus. God tier. Let's go do my daily turn-ins. Zerman. Range on Hildren may be annoying if lifting them outside current room. It won't matter. The explosions go through walls, so even if I can't see them, they're still going to explode. Oops, not that one. Wait, what? What? Come on.
Very well.
Let's see if I get lucky with a good bounty right now. Oh, that's a Cascade. Man, I was so excited for a second there. I saw the angel icon and I thought it might be the exterminate with the angel kill. Nope. Man, I haven't seen a good bounty in a while. Now to Earth. And then to Fortuna. Maybe I'll go do some deep mine bounties while I'm there.
Is it time? Tenno separating from simple.
Energized tax ain't no joke. Yeah, you're telling me. I spent like 42 million credits. Forgot about him, bought 5. Bro is destitute. Nice stream. Nice viewer. Appreciate you. Where am I going? Little duck. That's too many. Whoops. There we go. Oh, did not mean to do that. Deep mine bounties. All I really care about is getting Fergalite, so I guess I'll just do this Steel Path one. Am I crazy? Why do I feel like so slow today? my frames to clarify, not. I feel like I'm walking around slow for some reason. I did not know this was up here. What the hell? Bro, I literally just discovered that this is up here. Did you guys know this? There's a freaking there's a whole ass up. There's literally stairs right here too, so I just wasn't paying attention before. I guess I had no idea this was here. Wow. And there's a little homie. He's sleeping. Oh, that's a plushie, actually. Never mind. Warframe fatigue? Impossible. No, I mean, literally, like, my Warframe feels like I'm walking slow for some reason. Maybe it's just because I've been rocking a lot of faster frames recently, I guess. I don't know. Well, Parvos is parkour velocity, not movement speed. Like, literally just walking around feels like slow for some reason sometimes. I'm probably just going crazy. It's all good.
Neff's got a new boss man working down here.
Sure me.
Handpicked to wipe out the roots and fruits. They will. Unless you get to him first. Boss man's hiding in his office. Take out some mercenaries. Make him pop out to see why they're not making quota. Joe's a real nasty little fella to eat, mate. Luckily, a monk of Onyx toxin wears out good. Beetroot finally decided to show their face. Take him out. Lightning quick you are. Mighty impressive.
Man, I wish I had some more of that ramen from earlier. I love a good ramen. I gotta learn how to make those seasoned eggs that they put in that shit, dude, because they're crack. Those like what do they call it? Soft boiled eggs. Yeah, soft boiled eggs, where it's like it's like kind of creamy on the inside, and whatever they like marinate them in soy sauce or something. Shit is so gas. I think you're supposed to soft boil them and then you submerge them in a mixture of, like, I don't know, it was like chili oil, soy sauce, some other stuff. You just let it sit overnight. Do you think Chroma is better now after Old Peace? Still needs a rework, sure, but is he better? I mean, he got new tools, like, he can use persistence, and the multi-shot arcane's really insane on him. Like, he didn't get any direct changes, obviously, but a lot of, primarily just the new arcanes are quite effective on him. Like, if you run a battery Chroma, you can instantly max out the 350% multi-shot from primary overcharger. I've showcased that in my video if you want to check it out. It's quite funny. Yeah, I've always been a Chroma fan. Chroma obviously isn't the most well-designed frame in the sense that his 1 and his 4 are basically useless for normal gameplay, but just the numbers that he gets from his 3 and the fact that it applies to the whole squad, I've always found it to be mathematically satisfying to build around. What am I doing? Oh, I'm fighting spree sprawlings. I'm not even paying attention, bro. Let me lock in here. Do you think a Law of Retribution or Jordis Verdict can come back at some point? No. We are going to get raids back, but it's not going to be those ones. It's going to be brand new, much more well-designed ones for modern-day Warframe.
Get ready to attract a lot of new friends. You're quicker than you look, mate. Sprodlings would hate to play you in hide and seek. That's for sure.
Jay Kenji Lopez Alt has a really good video on boiling eggs. I think I may have actually seen his video. Is that where he was making called it like the Korean crack eggs? The nickname for them? Wunderbar. Oh, am I just killing guys? Yeah. You just like boil the water, put them in the water. No, that's he's talking about making the seasoned eggs, not just the process of how to actually cook them. Like the eggs that you put in ramen, like where you You soft boil them, but then you like marinate them in soy sauce and other stuff. Hey, what the fuck am I? Oh, is this? I'm not paying attention, dude. I swear.
Now that the buzz is down, those shrooms will get to work tinkering with its ticker. Do me a favor and keep it safe.
It's the peeling that's hard when making soft boiled. That's why I just don't peel them. I just eat the shell and all. It's good for you. Good calcium. Nice crunch. For some reason, my gums are always bleeding, but I find that's probably unrelated. Genuine question, how did he make his fourth ability not zoom in? It might be one of the screen effect options you can disable in settings.
Shrooms are done with the drone. Couldn't see a lick of paint out of place on it either. Well done.
I need to go grab that one that got marked up there.
Using the Valis animals for all sorts of sadistic business.
Ooh, let me in. Oh my god, can I go up, please?
Free those vermin and see that they get outside.
Oh, this is glass. Okay. Dude, I'm like those fucking birds that run into glass and just kill themselves because they can't fucking see.
Humble trumpet, eh? Don't believe everything you see.
This seems like a decently fast bounty. Come on, guys, hurry up. Get over here. What are you farming from? Deep mines? Just completionism, basically. I already have everything from here, like the frame and the weapons and all that. I'm just trying to get the capture scenes that I'm missing, basically. It's nothing really important. I don't mind getting the 3,500 endo, though. That's nice. I'll take that. One of the last things in Warframe that I have to do is basically just, you know, completionism, including getting everything from all the vendors. I need to get all the capture scenes from, like, you know, the deep mines and from the new ones from Roth and all that. Can I see your Mesa build? I have a video on YouTube if you want to check it out. But I'll show it to you real quick. It's 4 topaz shards for secondary crit, 1 parkour velocity. Here's the build. I'm using velocity and hot shot. You're watching on YouTube, so you should be able to rewind. So there's the build. I'm using Nourish over the 1. The regulator build is this right here. I'm using Fortifier for the arcane. Did you get the 1 million kilometers in the K drive? No, that's one of the only achievements I have left to do. A fucking pain in the ass, I'll tell you what. Eventually, I'll do it. I just found out that if you stay in the dojo with 35 trades, then reset hits, you'll basically have 70 trades. What? Reported.
Talk gardening, foraging, outfitting. Come to the right place, mate.
How much did I actually get from that? 18 fergalite plus at least what, like 5 mushrooms, like 5 more fergalite at least. So 8, like 25 fergalite at least, something like that. Okay, not terrible, I guess. Doesn't seem like it's too bad to farm all this stuff, especially with the occasional little endo bonus on the side.
Shoot them, flip them, make them do the opposite of whatever they're doing right now. Brutes and fruits have control. Make sure nothing happens to our new buzzer. Corporates would rather destroy their own tools than...
You guys are discussing the best ways to peel eggs, huh? It's a very important conversation right now. I've seen a lot of tricks for peeling them. Well, that's what I get for looking away for 2 seconds, I guess. Okay. Damn, even the regulators get the elemental damage when you pick up a my fucking regulators are getting the extra gas damage right now from that mushroom. I think it works on incarnate forms too. Yeah, even the incarnate forms get the elemental damage. I'm surprised they didn't change that. That's usually not supposed to happen. You're not supposed to be able to get elemental ammo buffs on your incarnate magazine, like Sights ammo, for example. I ate a whole grapefruit. That's crazy. Okay. Grapefruit maxing.
I know you can hear. It's just one fungal colony. There are others on Venus. Why would
Is Ureli Prime worth it? I like her.
This one. This task's important. Neff's poison water is making the squadron sick.
Completed all my kit guns today. Amps next. Very nice.
Got places to be. That thunder button will get you there. Quick.
Not sure how I just found that mushroom from that far away, but okay. Cool. I'm here, my friend. Let me free you.
Looks like it's shields down for our corpus freaks.
Where are my friends? Oh, I think I hear one.
Wouldn't even blink before you heal them all. Mighty impressive.
I don't have a Hildren build video, that's why you can't find it. It's a lot of strength, a lot of range, the Aegis scale augment, arcane expertise, the new arcane that gives you extra shields for your strength.
Using power cells to help run
Just
the labs.
run that basically.
Time to make like Noco and turn the lights out. Get to a terminal. There they are. Lazy as usual. You know what to do.
Level 20. Okay, you guys want to see a magic trick? All these things I gotta shoot. Doink. Doink. Doink.
Just like the old days with Noco.
Wall hacks.
Reckon that hurt the bottom line almost as much as it hurt them.
Zenith Infinite Punch Through Alt Fire Go Burr.
Merc swarming like invasive pests. Time to show 'em whose garden this is.
Where I was just up there. What?
There's it's on the way. And they don't seem pleased.
How are you doing so much damage? Building correctly. Good mods and good combination of said mods. I have a video on Mesa if you want to go check it out. Released it last month. Yeah, Zenith was used for Prophet Tiger before the Ogress meta.
Roots and roots are feeling better already.
Any recommendations for Ureli build? I have a Ureli build video on YouTube.
Clear out what's left.
What the fuck are these guys doing in here?
It's the last of the mercenaries. Poor muckers didn't stand
That was
a
it?
chance
Okay.
against you.
Well, that was hard.
Let's put a stop to Neff's palace soup.
Where's the portal?
Neff's captured
Oh no,
some
this is the last one. My bad.
Some nonsense about a zoo for his new
Gonna say, doesn't it always end with this? Pretty sure it does.
and escort the beasties to safety.
Being LR5 gives it 50% multi-crit chance and damage and base damage. Increased fall through. If you know this, you're so real for that. You're revealing my secrets, but you know. Alright. Come on, give me the portal. Let me go.
Who is this? Nightcap. He's not on any work lists or debt ledgers. Find him and end him.
The longer I'm down here, the less I want to go back up. Roots and fruits ain't the only organisms Neff's mercs have been messing with. Yep, we're going after the Valis critters too.
Researchers. Why is it taking so long to create my zoo hybrids?
Yep, there is a lot of people that just get their builds from other people, which I agree. I wouldn't personally have fun doing that, but there's nothing necessarily wrong with it. A lot of people just want to play the game and not think about it too much.
Get in there and stand your ground until they stop coming. More of them on the way. Keep swatting.
So much as a matter of taste, yeah. I mean, when it comes to like preferred playstyles and whatnot, it's a matter of taste. When it comes to actual hard math, it's not. I mean, math is an objective reality, but in regards to who you just vibe with playing, that is the case. In the game, try to unlock all the parts of Earth, but don't. No, not can help me. All the parts of Earth. If you just mean unlocking like additional missions, you just have to keep playing the missions in order. Like if you look at the planets, you see that there's a path that connects the missions. You have to play the mission, the missions that you have unlocked to unlock the missions next to them. So just keep playing through all the missions that you have unlocked, and you'll eventually work your way through the star chart. The missions that are flashing blue are the ones that you need to play, because it means you haven't played them yet. Also see you, Savi. The goat. There you go, that was a good one.
We're out of reinforcements. Clean them up.
Okay, cat, no. Okay, goat.
Let's see if you can hit the next job just as...
Bro clearly did not hear me the first time. I saw a video of a kid that lived on a farm. He had a baby goat that he played with. He put on a fucking like little kid's football helmet, and the goat headbutted him like super fucking hard. It's a good thing the kid had a helmet on. What's your mouse sensitivity set to? If you mean my DPI, it's 1200. You mean my in-game sense? Like my aim sense is 26, scoped is 52. You got me killed, Teaspoon. My actual DPI is 1200.
About halfway there. Keep knocking him down. Real glad you ain't on Neff's side, speedy as you are. Heard something interesting from one of the taxmen before they croaked.
Earth is the only planet I have missions on. All others are locked. Yeah, you have to play the missions that you have available to you on Earth to unlock other planets. So keep playing through Earth and then look at the junction requirement to go from Earth to the next planet. And you have to do those junction challenges, and then when you complete the junction, you can go to the next planet.
Word in the garden is that a few of Noko's sprodlings got into Neff's fungicide. Need you to find him and give him the jolt of life. Happy? Now get back to garden.
Where are the shroomies at? Where are my mushroom homies at? Oh my god, why are you downing me so fast? So damn, give me these mushrooms.
Sensitive electronics for the next while.
Where? Yeah, probably in here, I bet. Yep. Yippee!
The sprodlings are bouncing back to health in record.
I need to. I should clip the sprodlings doing the little yippee. Make that the noise for whenever somebody subs to me on Twitch. Yippee!
There's a back door into the deep mines, doing all sorts of nasty experiments on the Valis animals up there.
Persistence? No. If I said persistence, that was a mistake. I meant to say expertise. I said persistence for Chroma. Somebody was talking about Chroma earlier. Persistence for him, but no, you want to use expertise on Hildren. Definitely not persistence. That'd be insane.
Big-faced muckers are kidnapping Valis animals for some sort of zoo. Cut 'em loose.
This seems like a really good bounty to like speedrun, basically. Like 6 minutes each time. It's not bad.
Let's check what's next.
18 Fergalicious Light. Nice. My pinky keeps cramping when I use mouse and keyboard. It's because you skipped Pinky Day at the gym. Thanks for the videos. They've helped greatly, even if I need to rewatch them a few times to understand things fully. Glad they helped. That's good. Guy wants to buy a Basmu ribbon off me. Which one does he want, though? I think I'm selling more than one, aren't I? I sure am. Need to make sure I'm not selling mine. I'm assuming there's one that I don't have listed because it's the one that I use.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
Crit chance of damage. Is that one listed? No, it's not. He wants the fire rate crit damage multi-shot one. Sure thing, bud. I got you. Yeah, T-Spin, I would recommend... you probably already heard me say this, T-Spin, but I would recommend that you change the... How long have I been playing Warframe? Like 11,000 hours. Change the movement keys to your mouse. Like for me, my back button is the crouch command, so I can bullet jump by holding the back button on my mouse and spacebar instead of having to hit control. And my front mouse button is the roll command, so like basically all of my movement is on my mouse. I don't have to move my left hand off of the WASD and spacebar. I've been playing Warframe since January 1st, 2015, so we just hit my, what, like 11-year mark? As of today, was actually my anniversary. Today is January 1st, 2026. This guy wants to give me a ribbon because he's out of space. I'm also out of space, bub. Damn it! You were about to free up a space for me because I was selling you this ribbon. Now you're fuck. Well, I guess I'm still at 210 right now. This more. Okay. Happy anniversary, thank you. Thank you. Gotta make sure I mark that one off here. Yeah, speaking of that, let's go see what time it is on Earth. Ooh. I got 29 minutes. All right. Back to nightcap. You do Idolon's kind of join? Yep. Siri set a 25-minute timer. Oh my god, why should she never listen to me? 25-minute timer. Actually, I could also just do it on my stream deck, I guess. That's the wrong place.
Welcome back. Always good to have a mate in the deep mines. Neff's always been messing with people, but in my estimation, people got it coming.
Which room are you going hunting with? For the Idolons? Probably,
They don't deserve his ire.
probably Volt, or maybe I'll bring Trinity if somebody else brings Volt. I don't know. We'll see. Typically Volt. Should be crazy easy with all of the new mods that we have. Do even more amp damage. It was already easy to do Idolons. Now they should be like, you can do them while you're blindfolded, basically. Alright, where are the Sprawlings at? Where are my buddies? My Sprouties. Where are the Sprouties? There's no reason to switch amps. I'm not doing like a 6x3. It's not gonna make a difference. Did I not just do a third one? Am I, what? But I grabbed 3 already. So I can't count. Yeah, I'm probably only going to do 2 or 3 sets of Idolons. The hardest part is just getting the fucking, I mean, there is force spawn tech you can use. I don't have it all memorized though. The hardest part is just getting the fucking lures charged. Like actually just doing damage to the Idolon is a breeze.
You're about halfway there. Keep knocking him down.
Is everybody upstairs, bro? Like, what the hell? Hello? That's why I get to let my 3 run out.
Got places to be. That thunder button will get you there. Quick. Corporate's trying to muscle in with some stronger invasives. Freaks and freaks got no defense against these new guys. Except you. You're gonna have to put down a few invasives to get our target to show his ugly note. Get to it.
Yeah, expertise on Hildren.
Where's the stinking son of a vermin? Eliminate the mucker. Even the boss man had to be. Time to show whose garden this is.
They're easy to keep alive if you have a Hildren, or not Hildren, a Trinity there. Trinity can just pop Blessing.
One half gone, one half to go.
This is Steel Path, yes.
Almost there. Finish him off.
One more for the Icarius, nice. Who the fuck am I supposed to kill?
As you're around, these pests won't make any. Face muckers are kidnapping ballast animals for some sort of zoo. Cut them loose.
Any tips before I go to Steel Path? Depending on how far you are from Steel Path, or like how early you still are in the game, I have a new player loadout guide video. If you feel like you need a starting loadout to help you out.
Like they were having fun.
Otherwise, just make sure you have a decent grasp on how basic modding works. So I have a video on that as well. If you do !mark new player in the chat, it links those 2 videos.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
It's a gear jump. You have to make sure that you have definitely better gear for Steel Path than the regular path. Enemies are a lot tankier. You have to be able to deal with acolytes. It's good to make sure you always bring at least one weapon that can deal with acolytes fairly easily. Mesa Prime, yep. All right, you're going Volt T-Spin. All right, I'll do Trinity then when the time comes.
Oh, when corporate doesn't listen, we make him listen, right?
I forget, do these deep mine bounties scale with player count, or are they just as fast in a team?
We're going after the
I feel like they're just as fast in a team. They do scale? Huh. I recall them still being pretty fast when I was doing it with guns, for example.
supplies out without a lick of cover. Must be
Oh,
the
wrong button.
communal shed.
Wrong button! Damn it! Not gonna lie, that lead back up onto this rock here is pretty smooth. Smooth. Six weeks and already running meta RBs, very nice. Or as a speedrunner. Straight to the end game. Not what I meant to click on, whoops.
This one. This task's important. Neff's poison water is making the Scrodlings sick. Need you to find them and get them jumping again. Think that one liked you. Scrodlings are bouncing back to health in record time. Here's hoping they're more careful about what they eat next time.
My shrooms, man.
Looks like it's shield.
Trying to enlighten myself, man.
friends. Invasives are powering their tech with mounted power cells. Time for a blackout. Find a terminal. Cells are in your neighborhood, looks like. Scum. Good hustle. That's the last of the energy cells and vacuums.
Warframe is dangerously addictive. You don't gotta tell me that, bro. I'm 11,000 hours in.
Buzzer drones. Shoot 'em, flip 'em.
It's not an addiction.
The opposite of whatever they're doing right
I can stop anytime I want.
now that the buzzer's down, those shrooms will get to work tinkering with its ticker.
I take breaks from Warframe every single night when I go to bed. Like, what are you guys talking about? Come on.
Should have known those muckers wouldn't let us go without a fight. Keep 'em off the drone. Impressed, mate. Drone belly.
That's all we have time for.
Turns out, Neff's bloody science lab has a back door into the deep mine. Neff's captured some Valis animals. Some nonsense about a zoo for his new palace.
Alright, how much longer we got here until the...
Put the beasties to safety.
14 minutes? Okay.
Those vermin could...
More endo. Very nice. There's a build video of my mace on YouTube. Anyway, to connect the Warframe companion app to Epic. Can't you just link your... You don't have to directly connect it to Epic, just link your account to a Steam account or an Xbox account or PlayStation account or whatever, then you can log in through those. Because the game is crossplay.
There was a... I can leave. I just don't want to. We're moving to this place. Right then, got a whole list of tools for you. Sound good?
I still have not evolved my Fear Axe in Karnan. Probably do that at some point.
Narco's little squadrons helping keeping the garden safe. But Neff's poison has been taking its toll. Find those types and nurse them back to health. Off they go.
Is that a... No, it's not. Never mind.
Couldn't even blink before you healed them all. Mighty impressive.
You think Endo should be easier to farm besides just doing bounty missions? That's not the only... I think Endo is already not super hard to farm. There's multiple sources of decent incomes of it. It's also just dissolving your duplicate mods. I'm not doing this for Endo to clarify. This is just a side effect. I'm here for the Fergalite because I'm trying to buy all the capture scenes from Nightcap. So for me, this is just a bonus. Where the fuck am I? Where am I going, dude? What? You up here? Syzygy. This is first time had to do this. Okay. Come on, drop it down.
Ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do.
You can capture these as both a Warframe and an operator if you guys aren't aware of this, by the way. Captured 2 at once right now.
More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. One less bloom for them.
Ever played Mesa? That does not surprise me somehow, Matt.
Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do.
Like I said earlier, if it's good, you hate it. That seems to be the trend. Come on, capture, capture, capture. Dude, my screens just got so orange because my night mode just turned on.
Safe and sound. Didn't let a single drop of syzygy get taken. I see why the fruits and roots like it so much.
Back in my day, Tellurium was actually hard to farm a month ago. No, it wasn't. You could farm Tellurium from the Ophelia survival on Uranus because it technically counts as an Arcwing mission since part of the map is submerged. You never had to do actual Arcwing missions to farm Tellurium. It's a misunderstanding.
Get in there and stand your ground until they stop coming. Corporate just don't know when to call it.
No fixie on floating crew? I don't believe so.
'em down. Fruits and roots are feeling better already.
I have not played Warframe without boosters for like over 5 years, so I wouldn't know. I cannot play without boosters. Three weeks no boosters, or 3 weeks with boosters. Yeah,
We're out of reinforcements. Clean them up.
yeah. I'm usually running at least all 4 of the main ones, often all 5, including the mod booster. Got to keep the stonks up.
Guts. Cleared them out without them getting so much.
Let's check what's next.
200. Can you buy mod boosters? Not off the market, no. You can get them from Barrow as the primary source when he happens to bring them. It's 3 days for 500 ducats.
Boss man's hiding in his office. Take out some notebooks. Make him pop out See why they're not making quota.
Oh my god, where's the glass guy?
Finally decided to show their face. Take him out. Lightning quick you are. Mighty impressive. Let's put a stop to Neff's power suit plan once and for all. Let's rescue some critters. Neff's taken some topside critters hostage. Free those vermin and see that they get out safe.
Oh, I should pop my air support. Whatever. Got a guy waiting on me to trade, so I'm gonna get out of here. Should be ready for Idolon soon, too. How much time do we have? Like 7 minutes or so.
Totally unharmed. No. You let them do what?
Tenno, I will find you. Mark my words.
I like lazy nuke. Like Gyra's my favorite frame. She's a crazy lazy nuke frame. You just explode the room with electricity around you. It's 500 ducats for 3 days, so it's 5,000 ducats for a month. Last time he brought it about 150 days. I still have over 100 days left. Getting ribbon transmitters from Idolons, yeah. Because I am out of them, and I am capped on ribbons at the moment, so I need to transmute some. I don't know why this fucking guy won't just come to my dojo. Did you get the transmute from Lloyd at Sanctum? Those cost 180 capillaries for one. It's a lot better to get them from Idolons. Alright, so I'm bringing Trinity, huh? Do I have a Trinity? I don't think so. I need to make a Trinity loadout for Idolons. How long after Barros has a Prime mod does it take to return to full value? It's quicker than Arcane, so probably like a month or two at most, typically. Maybe even less, depending on how in demand it is. Need a separate Idolon config for this. How much time do we have until this starts? Go take a look. 4 minutes. Gonna go put roar back on so I can have on multiple configs. Good starter endo farm. I mean, depending on how starter you mean, if you get far enough into the game to unlock some of the syndicates, like I mean, I guess Zerman's probably considered pretty far in. Define starter, because if you mean like hours into the game, you don't really have any real endo farms. Like some of the easier endo farms are just running bounties, like Zerman bounties or Hex bounties. And Deimos bounties. Deimos bounties are probably one of the earliest ones because you can get the occasional like 1,000 endo drop. Alright, combat discipline, don't need that. Let's swap that out for anything else, basically, it doesn't really matter. Fucking brief respite, I guess, who cares? Baiting's not gonna do anything. Just put on some normal health instead of blessing. Aegis. Expertise. I could use the duration arcane, actually. That would be a decent option. Should be fine though. Fuck it. Yeah, but yeah, the concentration would be good. Yeah. It's tempting. Can I cast a stream to a TV? I feel like I'm not seeing the button. You should be able to, especially when you're watching on YouTube. If you just cast the YouTube app to TV, it should work. Alright. What am I using here? I never did finish my Paragale build for this. Oh, hold on, wait a minute. There we go. Big brain time. Big brain time. There we go. There we go. All right. Yeah, Valkyrie's vaulted, but you can in terms of relics, she's vaulted, but you can always get her from or like in terms of resurgence, she's vaulted, yes, but you can get her relics from Railjack always. For the purposes of what people mean, yes, she's vaulted. And I just said that she comes from Railjack, yes. I go grab a drink. I'm ready if you are, T-Spin. We should be good enough. I still like running Index because I'm a transmutation addict. Guards, this man is psychotic. God damn, this flavor is good. Fuck. I need to relog. Why is that? Well, that's fine, because I'm gonna go trade this guy anyway while you're doing that, I guess. I can't believe I've never had this flavor before. I don't know if this is limited time or what, or if I just haven't seen it. It's America Pop. Ghost Energy, sponsor me. New to the game, I've been playing Mag. I was running a farming for Gara the Glass Lady, if that's worth it, or should I keep going through the game? Gara's incredibly good. She's one of my favorite frames. There is also Gara Prime, so if you want like the superior version of the frame to invest in, you might want to try to get the Prime instead before you invest, you know, a bunch of Forma and whatnot. Wait, what? Was this person not just in my squad? Am I going insane? Oh, they are. What just happened, dude? Where can I find people to be able to get good trades with? Typically, people use a website called Warframe.market. It makes buying and selling very easily because people list, you know, what they want to sell, and then you can just contact them directly for the item that they say they're selling. There is also an in-game trade chat, but as a new player, you typically want to avoid that. I would use Warframe.market. All right, T-Spin, I'm re-inviting you. Yeah, we gotta get in here, homie. I want to try to get at least 2 Idolon sets done. We should be able to do that pretty easily. I invited you. I made sure Steel Path is off, so we should be good. Yeah, we still got 46 minutes, so 23 minutes to set. Should be able to do that. Turn to the Volt, easy. Yeah, it's not scamming. The only way that you're scamming somebody is if you explicitly lie to them about what the average price is. If you offer something for 100 plat and somebody says yes, you didn't scam them. You both just mutually agreed to a deal. It's not your fault if the item typically sells for 60 on the market and they didn't know that. It's the seller's, you know, needs to know that. And prices don't actually exist. The fact that something sells for an average of 60 on Warframe market, that's not even an official website for one, and prices don't exist. It's just an average agreed upon price. There's nothing in the game that says this item costs 60. Also, I totally forgot to look for the fucking Idolon when I first loaded in. Fuck, where did it spawn? You want to make sure that you hop up in the air and see that laser spawn. Fuck, where are they, dude? I pause my music so I can hear them. My screen is so fucking orange right now, dude. I think I just heard them, didn't I? Oh, yep, right below me. Oh, they are. Alright, you got one, T-Spin. I'll go over here and grab one. Don't grab too many. Like, don't grab any. Don't grab any more. I'm gonna grab like one more. I don't want to grab like 7 right off the bat because then it takes forever to charge them.
From bombalists. Make use of them. Next, you attempt to take control of it.
Out of my way.
Now I just need some wombies to come over here.
Don't forget your keys.
Go gadget armor strip. I'll admit I don't know how to do any of the Vomulus force spawns, so you're about to see the scrubbiest fucking Idolon run you've ever seen in your life. Come on, bro. Give me some fucking Vomulus. Literally, this is the only actual hard part of this. It's just having lures charged.
Sally.
Did that one escape or did you get it? And make sure that if you kill them... Yeah, okay, there we go. Now we got one charged. Bring it over here.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Idolon lures. Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Need help doing Idolon? No, we'll be able to do the amount that we need to do. I'm just saying I'm not skilled enough to do like a 6x3. Like, you're not about to watch me do that if that's what you guys think is about to happen. It's not. I'm not one of the like world record speedrunners. I'm good at most everything else in the game, but I'm not a professional when it comes to this aspect. I'm better than the average player, but I'm not gonna be doing an insane run.
Smaller sentients rush to the Idolon's aid, healing it. Stop them.
All right, T-Spin, stay here for a sec. I'm gonna go grab some more lures so we can charge up during this phase, hopefully. Yeah, it's Warframe is what I'm playing, or whoever asked that. Oop, that's not a lure. Just mistake that for a lure. Oh my god, reload, dude. Alright, I'm coming. Don't knock it out unless there's enough lures here. Hold on. Oh, did you kill it? Did you What the fuck are you doing, dude?
Here we go.
Okay, so gonna abort because this is didn't know this was your first fucking time doing Idolons, T-Spin. Oh, you're still in the squad, okay. God damn it, man.
Next, you attempt to take control of it.
How many ciphers did you make? Yes. You're gonna need a lot of ciphers. At some point, you're gonna want to buy the 100x blueprint from the dojo.
Vamos! Found something. About time. No hay tos. Easy kill.
And so it goes. I'm sorry.
Yeah, just if you're not aware, T-Spin, we need to have 2 lures on it for it to be captured. And then we need 3 for the next one.
I'll be here.
They have to actually be linked to it. So if I have a charged lure on me, but I'm across the map, then it's not linked.
Yo, check your neck. I'll be here.
This is the one I hear. Am I blind? On the list. Where are you? There's a couple.
No hay problema. Ahí, chido.
All right, now we're getting some.
Hey, don't be no stranger.
One of you guys, there we go. I was gonna say, one of you has to be charged by this fucking point.
Still miss.
That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Idolon lures. Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Sale.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Yeah, Prime Shred is very nice mod. Especially on chaining beam weapons like the TennoCreate, it's extremely ideal.
Later.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Flying like I don't mind dying. Blood pressure 0. Retargeting.
Let's see here.
Smaller sentients rush to the Idolon's aid, healing it. Stop them.
Where are they at, though? Do they keep one over here? I forget. Yeah, they sure do.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
They're done. Hey, keep those eyes open.
One thing I forgot to change in this loadout is the Arcwing. I don't think I have Idolon, do I? Yeah, I don't. Still have Odonata. Oh, is Mara, thank you for the follow. Yeah, you definitely want to use Itzel for the loot drop so you can make sure you actually get everything. Alright, to the lake. With no volt speed, apparently. Satzul, thank you. Are you not using Arcwing? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you just trolling this entire goddamn run? Bro, you're making me... Oh my god, you're making me so toxic, fuck. Okay. Phew. No, I don't need focus. I'm doing this for ribbon transmitters.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to
That's Trinity, thank you. Appreciate you. Somehow remove the Arcwing Watcher from my gear. Well, yeah, I'm getting trolled. Go get more lures, T-Spin, and bring them here.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Hey, ¿qué onda? ¿Cómo has estado?
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Vectis primary? No, I'm using the Paragal.
Sure thing.
Energy spike.
You can literally just do them with entirely the amp, basically. Like, don't even need weapons at this point, because the amps do so much fucking damage with these new mods, plus Matter Eye. Pretty funny, actually.
Watch your ass.
I'm not even running the triple crit damage Arcane for amps. Let me at him, let me at him.
Spike. I advise falling back.
Beat your weight.
Did they remove the hunt challenge from Nightwave? I'm not sure. I haven't been looking at it for the last few weeks after I got to max rank. If you have like at least 2 lures, go ahead and come back, T-Spin. 2 or 3. Yeah, I'm not even using the meta amp right now. You're supposed to use a 177 for Idolons. I'm still just using the regular 547 right now. Make sure you're using your volt speed for your Arcwing. I feel like this is taking way too long.
No sweat. No, I thought.
Oh my god, did we fucking lose a lure? It just died. Oh my fucking god. I'm done, dude. How did the fucking lure die when I was plopping blessing the entire goddamn fight? Oh my fucking god, dude. This is... God, dude.
Just don't crash. I want to have to set my own bones.
Jesus fucking Christ, this is so stupid. Can I get a single fucking tri-cap done? Christ. What a fucking abort. How long does it take to fly to extraction? Oh, sorry, you don't have a fucking Archwing, you said. Jesus. Put your Archwing back on. Bro, I'm so fucking upset right now. This is so stupid. Apparently the hardest challenge in the fucking game is can we actually do a single tricap? Like, holy fuck. This is not endgame. Nobody does Idolons. The only reason I'm here is because I drop ribbon transmitters.
Flying like I don't mind dying.
Those devices draw energy from bombarists. Make use of them. Next, you attempt to take control of it.
Sale.
The last fun game mode. Whew. Wow, that's a bait comment.
Never knew what hit him.
Bros never heard of the Cascade. IDs. Bomb Vs, where are you?
Later.
Cascade is boring and Eidolons are the last fun game mode. Yeah, bait comment. And this one over here. Bomb Vs, is that you? Yep.
No sweat.
Yeah, they're still weak to radiation. That's a sentient weakness. Ooh, Elo Virgil with a 17 viewer raid. The wrong time to raid me unless you want to watch me be terrible Eidolons. Welcome in. Enjoy me being an absolute abysmal dog shit. All right.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and deploy additional Idolon.
Yeah, just radiation crit Paragel basically.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
How you doing?
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
People solo Tridolon? Yeah, people do solo 6x3s. Which means they do all three of them 6 times in a single night by themselves.
Smaller sentients rush to the Idolon's aid, healing it.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab some lures quickly.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
My way.
Nice, 2. That's right. Archon that has 1 shot. Oops, that's not good.
Here we go.
Arbitrations are also boring, apparently. Yeah, bait after bait after bait after bait. Only the dead game mode is good.
They're done. I'll be here.
Motherfucker spawning far away. Damn! Come on, Lurs, get over here.
Saddle up.
Holy fuck, Lurs, what are you doing?
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Idolon lures. Energy spike. I advise falling back.
That is unfortunate, but we should try again.
You got it, Jefe.
Despite our best efforts.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Oh, the new guy, Uriel? Yeah, he's good.
I'll be here.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
I'll be here. Orale, 1 down.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Bye-bye.
Oh, let me hit the fucking joint.
Sentient energy contained. You are
Whoa, my...
closing on victory.
No way my bugged, bro. Okay. I was like, there's no way that I just got perma-bugged. There we go. We're free, we're free. It's all good. I'm gonna go, do not kill it. Go grab some lures again. And do not shoot it when I come back either. Let me shoot it. Because if you shoot it the second you see me, my lures are probably not gonna be there. What rank am I? I'm legendary rank 5.
We're made. Watch your ass. En serio? No chance. Target down.
Where the fuck did I just get in the necromech from? Hello?
Getting antsy. You're always a good time, friend.
All right, hopefully I grab everything. You just need 3 for the last one too, don't you? Isn't it 2, 3, 3? I think they're both 3. But if that's the case, we already have enough. We got 3 right now, don't we? Or is that? Or do we just have 2? Did we lose 1? Oh yeah, we got 3. Yeah, 2 through 3.
Don't be no stranger.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Idolon lures.
Why are you saying it's insufficient? We got 3 of them.
Hey, keep those eyes open.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
I'm gonna try to do another one still, because we have 18 minutes. We should have like 15-ish minutes by the time this is done. Hopefully we can get another one.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Yeah, you just heal the lures. You just keep 3 and 4 up basically for the lures plus your teammates.
No sweat.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
And there's no reason to do this on steel paths, so just do it on regular path and you can spam energy pads.
How'd we do?
So you got plenty of energy.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
Sure thing.
Yeah, I'm just spamming 4 right now, make sure they don't die.
I'll be here.
Blood pressure 0. Retargeting.
Warframe Mobile is the same game if you're not aware, Jester. So it's not like a separate version of Warframe. You can keep playing your same main account on it.
Hostiles! Let's go!
All right, let's see if we can do another one quickly. I think I've done one in at least like as low as 13, 14 minutes or so we might be able to do another one. We'll see. Let's go in, straight back out.
Just don't crash.
Is it viable? Like to play on mobile, you mean? I mean, you're gonna have a harder time than playing on a legit platform, of course, just due to the controls being wonkier. You're not gonna be able to do any like crazy hardcore, high mechanical skill endgame type stuff very easily. Where the fuck did the Idolon spawn? I didn't see the beam, dude. Am I blind? Anybody in chat see the fucking beam anywhere? Hello?
Next, you attempt to take control of it. Those devices draw energy from Vombaris. Make use of them.
Am I fucking blind? Also, why is my Paragos shooting without me hitting the fire button? Oh my god, bro. Where's the fucking Idolon? Straight up did not see the beam. Oh, I hear it. Here it is.
Sale.
Let's see if these are ombulas up here. No, these are all just regular enemies, I guess. There's one.
How you doing? Here we go.
Alright, we got charge one.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Idolon lures. Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Oh, fuck. You took to the... don't teleport. Don't teleport. Please don't. Okay, good. Just say you took the charge one with you.
Energy spike.
If you're gonna run away and you're the only one that has a charge, let her tell it to stand still. Because otherwise it's gonna start teleporting on joint break.
Later.
Come on, Vomulus. Where are you? Why is this not spawning Vomulus? It's literally supposed to supposed to fucking spawn them.
You don't. Easy kill.
Oh, there's no way that you just shot that, right? There's no fucking way that you just killed it again. Man, get the fuck out of my squad, dude. I would have been better off doing this shit fucking solo. Oh my god. Trying so hard not to be toxic right now, dude. Jesus fucking Christ. Well, you're obviously never doing fucking Idolons with me again. Was the other player? The other player was fucking T-Spin. It seems like he was goddamn trolling out. It's the second fucking Idolon he killed. God, I could have fucking soloed a 2x3 better than that. Okay. Okay. Trying real hard right now. Do I have 4 companion ribbons to transmute? I don't think I do. Damn, do I even have 1? Full clock. There we go. Yeah, I guess I don't have 4. I'm gonna save that. Alright. Croaker, Sigma, Voltace, Orfel. There we go. What else? I want to get a secondary ribbon. If I can. Bolto, Viper. There we go. Guaranteed secondary. Yeah, if you... Yeah, the ribbons are weighted by the kind of ribbon that you use in the transmutation. If you use like 2 rifles, 2 pistols, it can only be a rifle or a pistol and be 50-50 split. If you use 4 of the same ribbon, it's guaranteed to be that. So if you use 4 rifles, it's guaranteed to be rifle. 4 melees, melee. 4 companions, companion. So ideally, when you're getting companion ribbons, wait until you have 4 trash ones and then transmute them for a guaranteed chance to get another, Verglass ribbon, or whatever you're going. Typically, you're going for Verglass if you're trying to get plat, for example.
New alert marked on navigation, Tenno.
Yeah. It's good to transmute that way. Alright, good. So that freed up a little bit of ribbon room there. See if we get anything good. Nope. Why couldn't it have been a single Vasto for the Incarnate? Rip. I don't feel like doing these challenges. Oh my god, that's the second Cyber I've gotten, dude, in like 2 or 3 days. Stop getting me Cybers. Give me Magistar. Fuck. Why does he keep giving me medallion challenges? Bunch of straight garbage. Okay, well, that's great. Would have been nice if I had 2 more transmuters from doing another tri-cap. We'll be able to transmute more of them. Lesson learned. Solo that next time, apparently. Or Idolon shards for upgrading focus? Primarily, yeah. Bro, I'm so mad. God damn it, dude. Oh. Fucking Christ, dude.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
Had a fucking Grenier spy in my run. Sabotaging. What the fuck do I have the Daikyu on for? Forgot I was on my Saren config when I put that on.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Keep fighting. As long as the enemy is here, this tower is useless to us.
Yeah, the brilliant shards are like one of the most important uses is getting the waybounds unlocked. So you need 8 of them at least. Just for that. You'll also need them for rank up.
Broken their ranks and they're on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction. Another
Yeah,
job
Saren.
well executed.
I'm LR5. Am I using Kuva Sobek? No. That was the Octa-Core. I'm LR5, not MR5. Legendary rank 5 is the highest rank in the game. And no, I don't care that founders have access to LR6. You're not smart. Whoever's about to say it. Yeah, I would not use public groups for Idolons. That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
Intruders are forcing open this location.
If you're going to do Idolons anyway, I would not recommend just doing Terrorless. I'd recommend doing the full tri-cap because it's far more rewarding in the long run. Not just because of the additional arcanes, but primarily due to the 2 ribbon transmitters that you get from capturing the 3rd Idolon. It comes in handy later in the game, especially.
Destroy the key and the device.
Why am I killing guys? This is fucking sabotage. Why did I think that... was there an exterminate? I think I meant to click on the exterminate. I just realized this is a fucking sabotage, not exterminate. Whoops. Okay. I'm out here killing dudes for no reason.
Direction. Start up the portal generators to reverse the polarity.
Yeah, the ability to turn 4 trash ribbons into, you know, potentially becoming like an Incarnian, for example, or just any good weapon. Very nice. Nothing feels better than dissolving 4 Stugs and getting a Ocucore in return.
There's the torsion beam device, but they've taken the void key. Find it.
Big mistake, big mistake.
Quick, pick up the key.
Thank you, crewmate, for doing all the work for me.
Now get back to the portal. The device is set on overdrive. Get through the portal before it melts down.
I need to test if loadouts persist make your or your Tentaclist artifacts loadout persist. It'd be cool if you could on your Idolon loadout if you could have the amp crit damage arcane preset, because usually I run Uskos.
All your objectives are complete. Proceed to extraction now. Another job well.
You know what? This is not Steel Path, is it? Because I forgot to turn Steel Path back on. Good reminder. I had it turned off for the Idolons. Forgot to turn it back on. About to go do that. Let me set up a new config for Idolons, for example. Oh, this one's Overguard. I forgot. It's only on Overguard strip. No, what am I thinking? No, I was thinking of the mod. The Void mode one. That one. Yeah, it's not the Arcane. It's the mod that after you do Void mode, you get a like 3x damage or whatever to your next one shot. Yeah, so never mind. So none of these actually matter for Idolons, it seems. Yeah, none of these matter. I do still want a different config, though. Yeah, this one, after using Void Mode, next to amp attack deals 3x bonus damage. That's what I was thinking. I was confusing that with the arcane one. I'll put on the multi-shot. Fire rate. For a chance of crit damage. Just go full damage, I guess. They don't even need that. Would be a funny amount of damage though. Because my main loadout, two of the mods are the sling mods, the sling efficiency and sling distance. Let's just max damage, baby. Yeah, this one, the 3x bonus damage after void mode is like crazy. You just insta tap the shield, I imagine. I wasn't even running this before. Glad you mentioned Cloud, actually. I forgot to put that back on. Let me go do that. I think I'll... I don't know if I want to drop Melter Lockdown. Even for Angels, I really shouldn't need Melt anymore for the purposes of avoiding the globe phase. I'll keep Lockdown for now. Spell the defense, I'm not doing that. I haven't seen a good fish for all day. Is there anything good up? Junction. There's a Helene defense. Ooh, that's tempting. I go do that. And why the fuck is nobody on, man? Where's Taylor and Guns and all them? Does Guns work today? I think I'm gonna do this Fisher mission. We got Muse's not on. Bring his Stein axe to this. The tanks are tweaking. They sure are. I think I'm supposed to spend my traces. No, I don't have any traces. Never mind. I already spent them. Yeah, it's January 1st, New Year's Day. All right, anybody want to go do this defense? I'm gonna be running Hilgen to nuke with. T-Spin, you're never going to a fucking Idolon ever with me again, but if you want to go to this defense, you can go to that. Void defense? No, it's the Helene defense. It's the like the Hydron tile set, really small, really good for Hildren nuking with the Balefire. Eastman, do you have like the Stein axe setup that Muse was using? Stein axe with really high strength and duration and Bright Bonnet. The shield regen on kill for Hildren. Because the sustain from that is hot. And the Bright Bonnet is nice too for snapshot. Still got one spot open if anybody else wants to go. Yeah, Trinity works as well. A bit more annoying to run than Styanax, but... Use a Wisp with Hildren? Yeah, that's what we always do. That's what I've done every time so far. We usually run... The last combo we did was 2 Hildrens, a Wisp, and a Styanax. Yeah, ideally somebody runs a Wisp. Yeah, Blake, you can... Well, a guy from my clan might join, I'm not sure. It kills if you have a Wisp, that'd be good. We don't need a Nova. Arbitration Wisp, yeah, that build should work fine. You can bring that. Not sure what Germs has. Alright, he's got Hildren. Alright, so we should have 2 Hildrens. Grenade and Wisp. That'll work. Need to make sure my build didn't get magically fucked. Oh yeah, I don't need Velocity since there's a... I really don't need more Strength either. Let me just switch to... I'm just gonna switch to Aegis, just... So really I shouldn't need this either, but just the consistency. Why not? I don't really need more Strength. With the Fisher buff. Yeah, you can get the arcanes from all the missions. Arcane doesn't precision require headshots? Yeah, that'd be terrible. I would never activate. Definitely not running that. Let me... I'm just gonna take this shit off. Just run Dark Split Sword. Constant Corruption. Why not? Don't need more damage anyway, so that's not really gonna do anything. There's way too much range and not enough strength. Blessing doesn't need range, it's affinity range. So all this extra range doesn't really do a whole lot. But it's fine. Got my rocks on for my shield regen. We remembered. Got a lot of shield consistency on this build. Omomori, Aegis, Roxakubro, Trinity. Lots of shield generation. A rule of thumb for determining if an ability benefits more from range versus duration? Not really. You just have to see what you need for the game type you're trying to do. I change my builds accordingly. I don't just slap on one build and say it works everywhere. If I need to change it for a specific mission, then I'll do that. Like the Trinity build that he just showed, for example, was good for a regular Trinity build because you would want more range. Like at least some range for things like, you know, link torque. Like you don't want to run like negative range, but you don't need a whole lot of range if you're just playing a support Trinity, primarily focused on blessing because that's affinity range. So the range of your other abilities is mostly irrelevant. I'm gonna throw down a Nidus. Have him sit. Hold still. There you go. And a ancient healer. You also hold still. I love that the base range of Nidus's Link is so good. You can have a pretty far roaming distance and still benefit from it. And there's that. Very nice. Oh yeah, big numbers. I cannot wait to get a range invigoration on Hildren, dude. It's gonna be so fucking insane. Ah, fuck. Germs, were you the guy that DCs all the time? Damn it. Is that you? Are you the one who fucking DCs every single time I play with you? I forgot about that if that was you. Is it letting you rejoin? Hopefully it asks if you want to rejoin the squad.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
23,000 shields base. Now, oh, you said no rejoin option, but I see you rejoining. Nice, very nice. Welcome back. This is a nice way to relax after that fucking Idolon fiasco.
Solitude is once again my lot.
Your fucking enemy still alive? Sure is. Am I Baruch? No, this is Hildren. There we go. I was wondering where the Wisp buff was. What, is it just me, or are these guys taking like 70 fucking years to spawn at the start of each zone? What is going on? Can I play this goddamn game without some sort of problem? I feel like I'm being trolled today, dude. Oh my fucking god, Germ's just disconnected again. Dude, oh my god.
Extraction is ready.
I just can't play the fucking game properly. Alright, let me go. How much? God damn it, dude. How much longer does this mission have? Let me go take a look. It's still up? So it's 15 minutes. Alright, I'm leaving. We're gonna get a new fourth.
Your will was greater. This is good.
Anybody in chat have a Hildren nuke build that they want to bring? Or any kind of nuke, Gara nuke, Sight, Sobek, whatever. Anybody who can just blow up the room fast, basically. Just message me in game. Whoever messages me first, I'm gonna invite you. What skin is this? The do I have a skin on? It's either it's the Einhard skin, the Einhart, whatever it's called, I think. Nova Prime. I have a Nova Prime hotshot build on my YouTube channel if you want to check that out. Very fun. Very potent.
Tenno, there's a time-limited mission alert available. Check navigation.
Nice. One single void trace left. No waste, basically. If we come out of here capped out. If I don't have a hot shot, what do? You can still use the build. You'll just be missing the crit chance, basically. The rest of the build still functions without it. It's just a buff to your damage. They just use something else in place of it. When you do get a hot shot, I would recommend using it because it's very passively maintained on that build.
Use these to crack open a relic. A fissure. Defend yourself and use
Get all the Nidus coming out right now. All coming out to play.
defeat the corrupted and use their reaction.
Yeah, I really like the Styanax tech for this. I think right now my favorite team for this defense is 2 Hildrens, a Styanax, and a Wisp.
You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Right now we're rocking a Trinity instead of the Styanax. No, Hotshot does not affect Null Stars. Avenger is flat, so Null Stars have 0% crit chance at base. 300% of 0 is 0. So Hotshot doesn't do anything for Null Stars. The reason why Avenger works is because it gives 45% flat crit chance. So it takes them from 0 to 45. The 300% increase from Hotshot is a normal percentile increase. So again, 300% of 0 is 0. Styanax will not be giving Overguard in that setup. Styanax has to actually hit enemies to generate Overguard with his augment, which is not happening here. Because Hildren is nuking. The Styanax is providing shields on kill and Bright Bonnet for the purposes of keeping the Hildren constantly maxed out on shields and the extra strength to snapshot from Bonnet. Oh yeah, we should have all run Power Donation too. If you want to really min-max, you can all run Power Donation on top of that and use Night Specters and whatnot. It's insane. It's insane how much strength you get from Night Specters when they have a whole team running power donation, because that aura actually affects Specters. So instead of the normal 28% link, you get a 58% parasitic link, which is multiplicative.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded.
Almost flying around every time I find your stream randomly. Well, hey, this time it's Hildren, it's not Titania. You might have saw me playing Titania and Cascade before. So many shields. Does primary acuity work on status weakness as well, or just like headshots and such? Because factions do have status weaknesses. Not in the way that I think that you're thinking, but indirectly, yes, because status damage scales with like weak point multipliers. Like if you proc a, you know, like a slash proc on a crit headshot, the status effect is multiplied by the crit headshot because the damage that caused the status is multiplied by it. So it's, yes, it's affected by it. I cannot wait to get a fucking range invigoration on this dude. It's gonna be disgusting. It's 3 meters by default, right? So, and I'm mono for 265, so 365, and then corrupted to 730, 7.3 times 3, 21.9, and then times 1.44 from Prime Fulmination. 31.5 meters of range. 31.5 meters of range on that build. When I get that corruption, or that invigoration, I mean.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Dynax Prime is likely to be the next Prime Bishop, so your wish might be granted soon.
Continue fighting.
I look forward to it. A lot of people don't realize how good Dynax is because they don't want to do the insanely easy call farm, so they don't have him. The Prime version coming out should spread awareness of how good he is. Yeah, you want to take all the invigorations each week, even if you don't care to actually use them, because every 10 invigorations you get an override available. So even if I don't actually get a range invigoration for Hildren, as long as I get any range invigoration on anybody, I can just override it and then put it on Hildren.
Scratch will appear soon.
You know, I could do even more damage on the setup by taking time to stack up Uskos on my operator, but it's not like I really need it. But I could add another 250% heat damage to this Balefire setup. Use an override for ETA, nice. Is Noko any good, and if so, what is he good for? Noko's incredible, yeah. He does hella insane damage with his Spore Spring, especially if you do like a Crepuscular build, because the crit from Arcane Crepuscular actually works on Spore Spring, so you can literally hit like 100 mils with the right build. It's pretty easy to survive on with his Mushroom passive. He does a lot of damage. He has infinite energy for Bright Bonnet, along with huge power strength to the team. I mean, he's just a great frame, either solo or as a team support. It's good all around. You can take him basically anywhere. You can take him to level cap Cascade. There's an ongoing debate with a lot of people as to who the best frame of the year is. Noko versus Uriel are the two main contenders. much loot.
Reinforcements available. Do you?
Yeah. Show us the reward screen. Come on. It'd be nice if Fishers also gave you a mod drop chance buff like it does the other 4 boosters. I'd imagine how many mods you would get, dude. They gave you 100% mod drop chance buff. The arcane drops and cascade. Oh, be amazing. Could be called Nuko. Yeah. So your Invis Noko build is my favorite to play out of the Uriel Noko. Yeah, that was pretty fun. Does insane damage too. How big is 31 meters? Like if I... It's like literally this entire... It's like when I do get invigorated... When I do get invigorated and have like that 31.5 meter AoE, it's going to be all the way from here to over there. And like if I were to shoot right there, it would kill everybody all the way over in this spawn. And all the way over in this spawn. That's, dude. Yeah. That shit is going to be so fucking stupid when I get that. Literally just shoot in the middle wall and just blows up the entire half of that map. What frame is Hildren? Love your videos, appreciate that. More to come, as always. I was thinking about recording a video today, actually, but I'm not gonna lie. I ended up going to a new ramen place. Well, not new ramen place. I found out that there's a ramen place literally 5 minutes from where I live that I didn't know about before. So I went there, tried it out, it was pretty good. Actually pretty exciting having a decent ramen place that close to me. I got the, I don't know how you pronounce it, karage, Japanese karage fried chicken. I don't know if that's how you say it. Along with some spicy miso ramen. And you know I gotta get those extra eggs, extra seasoned eggs, extra pork belly. Call it the fat ass deluxe. They see me enter, I'm like, oh, the American here, get the extra pork. Don't clip that, by the way. There's no need to do that. Karage, yeah.
Extraction is ready.
I'm gonna get the regular miso next time, I think. Either that or the tonkatsu. I'm not sure what the actual difference is in the broths. Like, I don't know if there's a difference in the broth between the miso and the tonkatsu, or if it's just the like one's like a regular pork belly versus like fried tonkatsu pork, and the broth is the same. Not sure.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
I thought it was the meat that was different tonkatsu. Yeah, well, I mean it is. It's tonkatsu pork cutlets, I think, which is like, you know, like thin fried pork cutlets. But I'm saying I don't know if that's the only difference, or if there's also, like if the like, are they both just the same broth? Are they both just miso broth? I don't know. I'm not cultured enough. I love miso broth. Am I running expertise? Of course I am. It's basically triple S tier on Hildren. Expertise are so perfect for Hildren, it's basically like a mandatory slot. MSI Tiger, thank you for the follow, appreciate you. want to try that like milk bread tonkatsu Japanese sandwich that they make. I don't know what all they put on that. I think it might just be mayo. QP mayo. Any of you in chat had QP mayo? That stuff is so good. It's the best mayonnaise I've ever had. Japanese mayonnaise. Those numbers are huge. They sure are. So is the AoE. Yeah, I love QP. It's so fucking good, dude. Thinking about buying Hildren on my next plat coupon. You mean Hildren Prime off a player? Because if you mean regular Hildren off the market, do not do that. You can literally get the Prime version off trade for cheaper, and it's the better version of the frame. What would be the best secondary invigoration for Hildren? You'd have the 100% range, and then what would be the secondary stat that you want? Can you get 1,000 shields, or is it only 1,000 armor and 1,000 health that invigoration has? I forget if 1,000 shields is a thing. You can get secondary damage, but that doesn't actually do anything if you're already one-shotting everybody. So, basically anything damage-related seems useless to me. Because that would only be relevant if you weren't already one-hit killing everything. Like, that's why range is the best invigoration, not strength, because increasing the AoE of Hildren to kill more enemies actually does something, but doing 11 million instead of 10 million damage when they only have 1 million health doesn't do anything. They're already dying. Yeah, efficiency could be one. Although, in a setup like this, you really don't need that either, so I'm not sure. Is it just movement speed that affects her fourth, or would does parkour speed affect her flight speed? I forget what all affects her flight speed on her fourth. Because if parkour velocity affects it, then the 75% parkour velocity would be nice. Otherwise, yeah, I guess it might just be the efficiency roll, just for even more shield consistency. Oh no, it's violence. See, this is one team comp where I don't even care about somebody having silence, because with this much damage and this big of an AoE, you should just be able to instantly kill violence before he can even do anything. Yeah, Okina, yep. So I'll take Bernardo. That is true. Silence is good for the current Arctic bubble bug, but once that's resolved, probably won't need it. But I mean, it doesn't hurt to have somebody run it. I guess you could have like the Wisp run it. I guess. Like probably like, but between the Wisp and the Steinax, I guess you could have one run Silence and one run Bright Bonnet. Is it worth buying a multi-augmented or just farming it out? It's pretty easy to farm, especially if you do Void Cascade. So it's up to me. I don't know where you are in the game, or like what you're able, like how efficiently you're able to farm, but depending on what farms you have access to, it's quite easy to farm. Yeah, I should have brought the Okina, probably, instead of the Dark Split Sword. For the movement speed. Wouldn't get corrupted as often, but I mean, as long as I can keep my snapshot, it doesn't actually matter. You should be able to basically keep your snapshot permanently, as long as you have a frame here that's giving you some consistent shield restore. I think that's why I like Cyanax. Credit to Musa for that idea. Right bonnet Cyanax, very goated. What's so good with the Dark Split Sword? The Dark Split Sword is bugged to not be able to be corrupted. Like, typically the way the corruption works is that you can only get corruption on items you have equipped. So if you bring all your weapons and you have, you know, 25, 25, 25, 25, like equal chance to get corrupted on your frame of your 3 weapons. If you bring 2 weapons, and it'll be, you know, 33, 33, 33. If you only bring 1 weapon, then it's a 50-50 chance to either get that weapon or that frame corrupted. But if you only bring the Dark Split Sword, your frame will always get corrupted because the Dark Split Sword is not able to be corrupted. It's bugged. So it's 100% frame corruption every round. What is corruption? This thing right here that said relic cracked, ability range and ability strength have doubled. When you're in a Fisher mission, every time that you pick up your 10th reactant, you get a random corruption buff. It's either double strength or range for your Warframe, or it's like a damage buff and infinite ammo for your guns, or damage for your melee. So getting it on your frame is really good because of that temporary double strength, double range buff. And if you're playing as a frame that has like a channeled effect, you can do what's called snapshotting, to where you can maintain that extra double strength permanently if you cast like an ability that you can keep running permanently while you have that strength. You can keep that strength forever. So my Hildren permanently has, and on some frames you can snapshot the range as well. Not all, but like right now in Hildren, I permanently am keeping that double strength, double range. That's why my AoE is over 20 meters. Ordo, thank you for the fall. Yeah, Gyre is also amazing with snapshotting, because she can permanently keep the double range, double strength in her 4th. That's why when you see me playing Gyre on stream and Fishers, it looks so insane, because I'm usually snapshotting in a Fisher with her. I'm now very glad I didn't sell Dark Split Sword for credits. Yeah, it's nice. What are you using to fly? Hildren's 4th ability is called Aegis Storm. It makes you fly around. AoE's wild. It sure is. Is Nova and All-Star nuke still good? Yes. You can also do it on other frames because Nullstar is her Helmuth, so like one popular frame choice for that is Harrow, for example, for his 50% flat crit from Covenant. And the energy from Thurible, so you can spam it. Mantic, thank you for the follow, appreciate you. Did they patch Nullstar? They nerfed it a bit by giving it like an eternal global cooldown to where you can't spam it, but it still does the same damage. But yeah, it's not as good as it used to be because you can't like bang, 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 like spam it out and just nuke the room like that, but the damage scaling is the same. Does the Adarza Kavat crit buff affect Nullstar? Yes. Yeah, if you combine that with like Avenger, for example, you can reach 100% crits. Or like Avenger and a Harrow is 95% crit chance. I gotta go around the map and actually pick up all this loot, man. Bunch of mods I'm missing out on. It's Endo right there. Nice one, Matrix. What frame am I playing as, Hildren? If we're talking about the Progenitor element on your new core, I like to go magnetic. Then I mod viral heat. And I use Merciless Gunfight for punch through, because if you add punch through to a chaining beam like the new core, if every enemy that the main beam hits, thanks to punch through, you generate all the chains again. So if the new core chains to like 2 people, for example, but you punch through and you hit 2 people, both the first and the second guy will both chain off to 2 more people. So it's a huge damage for crowds of enemies. If anybody is wondering why you see me keep opening the Nightwave screen, by the way, and then closing instantly, it's because it skips the Lotus dialogue at the end of the rotation, so the reward screen pops up faster, so we can do this mission faster. Ends up saving a lot of time in the long run. You can do the same thing in bounties to skip bounty dialogue and just have the next objective pop up right away. You can use it all over the game, actually. Basically, anytime that there's dialogue, where you have to wait until the dialogue ends for an objective to appear, if you open up Nightwave and close it, the Nightwave dialogue forces the main dialogue to be cancelled, and then the objective appears right away. When you're doing Void Angels, for example, when you wake up a Void Angel, you have to wait for Kalervo to finish talking before it actually wakes up. If you crack open Nightwave after you click on waking it up, then it skips that Kalervo dialogue and it wakes up a lot faster. It's like a lot faster. Because it takes fucking forever for some reason for that dialogue to trigger. I really wish they would add a button or like the ability to map the Nightwave opening to a button on your keyboard, so I can just press a button to open and close Nightwave instead of having to actually go to the escape menu. I actually can't believe that's not a feature. I'm assuming you're already aware of this, Mantic, but if not, make sure you use Innervate on the new core. It's like the perfect weapon for it. Secondary Innervate for your Arcane. How'd you get your Hildren to move so fast? Your children to move so fast? My Hildren moves so fast because there's a Wisp here, and the speed buff from the Wisp modes affects Hildren's flight speed. I do not feel like going back to work tomorrow, but at least I just gotta get through Friday and then it's back to my Saturday off. They're not dead? Oh yeah, there's still a dude left.
Extraction is ready.
Been running Hildren, but I can't get my damage that high. What's your build? If you're not using the augment, make sure that you have that. The Aegis scale augment is required to do these numbers. Arcade expertise is really good too. Any update on the Monster Cat situation? No, not really. Some of the videos that got claimed were... The claim was released a few days ago for some reason. I haven't contacted them though, I should. I just need to contact them for a manual claim release. Just annoying that I even have to do that. It's literally what I'm fucking paying them for, is for it to not happen. Yeah, Goss is gonna be good money. So is the Icarius. I think the Icarius Prime is gonna sell for very easy plat in a few months. But Warframe Hildren. Icarius already 50 plus. Yeah, it should easily sell for at least 80. Eventually. Is there any way to make it easier to obtain Nelk? I want to master him, then feed him the helmets. Just do the deep mine bounties. You can get them. You can get the parts as drop for the bounties, and you can also buy the parts directly from Nightcap if you want to use the pity system store. But he's not very hard to get. I have a Titania level cap build that I use for Cascade on my YouTube channel. If you want to check that out, man, take it absolutely fucking shreds. She's super fast, so you get from room to room like instantly, and she does insane damage. It's easy to stay alive with shield gating. What is Noko's helmet? It's insane is what it is. It's Bright Bonnet, which is the energy and power strength ability. You can get the helmet version can give you and your allies up to 200% strength. It's ridiculous. We're actually using it on this team right now. No, that's how you get them. Matrix, I mean, unless you want to just buy them for platinum. I found him quite easy to farm. I don't think it's hard at all to do the Nightcap bounties. Who's that ability get on? I mean, a number of frames. I mean, power strength and energy generation is very globally applicable. I think the most insane frame in terms of a specific synergy is putting it on Nidus, which I released a video about that recently, putting Bright Bonnet on Nidus, because then you have a additive strength buff from Bright Bonnet and a multiplicative strength buff from Parasitic Link. So when you combine those two, you can give your teammates fucking insane strength values. The other day on stream, we got a Gyre to 5,800% strength. Who was your most used frame in 2025? According to the stats, it's probably going to say Dante again, even though I never played Dante. I found out from the 2024 stats that they apparently count Spectre frame usage as your frame usage. So whenever I throw down a Dante Spectre, which I use constantly, it counts as me playing Dante. So it said that Dante was my most used frame, even though I don't play him very often. My actual most used frames would be like Saren, Gyre, stuff like that. These defenses are so good. Gyre grew on me a lot. I agree, Gyre makes me grow a lot too. Huh? Wait a minute.
Keep fighting.
Third frame.
Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
I have so much momentum, I keep slamming into walls.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Yeah, they need to fix that Arctic Xmas bug. Very annoying not being able to kill them. Like the single enemy left alive. Yeah, this guy right here, can't kill him. Oh, that's a friendly one, actually. Yeah, somebody else must have used the generic ultimate, because yeah, it's the low rack pages. I'm never going to spend them on Hildren, because she doesn't expend energy, so I guess they're just permanent. Is this helmet any good? No, not really. But I mean, there's no reason not to feed him if you have an extra one.
Coming up.
Extraction.
Come on. Am I always getting corrupted? Just because if you only have the dark split sword equipped, it's bugged to make it so that your frame is always corrupted.
Continue to defend.
I thought that was always a feature of Arctic. No, it's a bug right now where certain effects aren't able to break them. No, normally you should absolutely be nuking the bubble with your balefire, but right now they're completely invulnerable unless you go inside. Very annoying. That's why it is nice if somebody has a really high range silence, because silence disables Xmas auras, so they can't pop the bubble. Sentinel that nullifies. There's a hound. It's called Null Audit, I think. There's a mod that makes it so that your hound steals X missile aura effects and gives it to himself.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
What's up, Death Cube? It's a build for the gun. A lot of damage, innervate, prime fulmination. Prime fulmination is really important because the 44% blast radius from fulmination is actually multiplicative to the increased range from ability range.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission.
That's why the AoE is so high, even though the base AoE is actually only 3 meters. Happy New Year's. What's the frame, Hildren? It's a popular question this mission, isn't it, chat? What frame is this? Holy shit, you're nuking!
Reinforcements available.
Not at the moment, Death. No, I'm in a mission. You can hop in the Discord. If you're not already in there. There's a lot of people in there that can help you if you have any questions.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Khajiit, thank you for the follow. Do you have wares? I have coin. It's funny how Hildren like can't handle the momentum. Stop moving and just keep sliding like 10 meters.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
No, don't turn off your haste buff. We love it. We need that speed. Good speed. I don't have a Hildren build, Nux. Not a video, I mean. That's what you're looking for. The Hildren build, I imagine that when I do a Hildren build video sometime this month, it's going to be very similar to what other creators have put out, because it's really obvious build, just a ton of range, ton of strength, you know, expertise, the augment, so on, so on. The one thing that will be different in my videos that I'll probably also show the team synergy. You know, like 2 Hildrens, a Stein Axe, and a Wisp, and a Fisher mission and snapshotting and all that, because I imagine other people have not done that because it's usually solo content. This is definitely one of the frames that you should showcase in a Fisher. See how funny snapshotting is. Very underutilized mechanic, snapshotting. I like to build my frames around it when I'm going to Fishers. Oh my god, Khajiit does have wares. 5 gifted subs. Appreciate that, thank you very much. Hopefully those 5 people get good use out of that month of ad-free viewing experience. Very generous of you. Thank you again. Too bad that 35% off gifted subs discount's about to go away. How much longer do we have on that? Let's take a look. 12 hours left. Almost gone. Last stream with a discount for now.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
That reminds me. Let me go look at my Twitch settings and see if they brought back the 70 hours of manual discount that you can turn on. Where was that? Where did they put that setting? Consultations, subscriptions, subscription discount promo. Oh, did they extend it? Hold on. So you can start new promos anytime until January 31st, 2026. Guys, I could still use the 26 hours I have left, apparently. They must have extended it. Nice. So it's not wasted after all. So I guess sometime in this next month I'm gonna be doing that discount.
Mission is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Yeah, as long as I have shields, I can permanently fly. That's correct. And with the team setup that we're currently rocking, I do have infinite shields. Theory crafting for the time Sharker shows up. And min-maxing for the Sharker protocol. It's the, yeah, Roxakubra is what I'm using for the shields.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to
Yeah, I have 3 activations left in 26 hours, so I need to fit 26 hours into 3 streams, basically, if I want to use all of them, which is super easy. That's only, what, like 8.5-ish hours per stream? I can easily do that. Dude, I could do that in 2 streams, honestly, if I did it on Saturdays. We're 49 waves in, we're still averaging faster than a minute per wave. We're cooking right now. So we're cracking prime parts in under 3 minutes each rotation.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Wait, are you talking about the video that I just put out yesterday, Khajiit? Yeah, I got some positive reception, some negative, just like the original video that it's based off of. Still have people, even after, I mean, assuming they actually watched the entire video, even after watching that video, explicitly explaining how the mod slot as the investment, people are still telling me that diminishing returns is the wrong term, when it's quite literally by definition diminishing returns. People are so stuck in their mathematical analysis.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
I do find it funny that if larger streamers knew how many subs you tend to get, they'd probably get pissed. Well, they make way more money than I do. Having consistent, real concurrent subs is a lot more money than the gifted subs that I get. I mean, to clarify, I'm wildly appreciative of what I get, but just in terms of discussing the math, they make far more than I do. They have way more average viewers, and they have a lot more like recurring subs. That's a lot more money in the long run.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
It's not diminished returns, it's returns diminished. Exactly. You got me. The problem is that they're not wrong either. Like in terms of what they are saying that it is, like marginal rate of return reduction, opportunity costs, so on. Like, yes, that is what it is, but it's also diminishing returns if you view the mod spot as the investment. It's like directly by definition diminishing returns. Loving the beard. What is it? What is it with people in my beard, man? I'm glad you like. Oh well. Speaking of Sharker, there he is. 3 gifted subs. We summoned him. What have you done, Rage? What have you done? My God.
You have joined the Codex.
You filled out the bar to 10 subs. It's time for an Omni giveaway, huh? He always picks his numbers based on the bar, you know? If I was a more, you know, scrupulous Tenno, I might make the bar a real large number. Like, oh man, 200 sub goal. Just bait Sharker. But I don't do that. I could do that. Okay, I guess we're doing 2 Omniforma bundle giveaways. Okay. What are we doing? We're doing a defense Fisher speed run. Nuking with Hildren right now.
Ta-ta, lovely.
Guess I'll take this. Yeah, if I wanted to Scrooge max you, Sharker, I'd just make the bar a crazy number just to bait you. But I'm not doing that. I'm sticking with the reasonable numbers, you know, the 10s, the 20s.
Continue to defend.
Did you say? Yeah, we're doing Omniforma. Gonna do 2 of them, 2 bundles, in just a sec here. Let me go get it started. One moment. Bro said it's only $778, bro. Yeah, bro, it's only $700. Okay, all right. We got Bezos in the chat. There we go. Exclamation mark enter in the Twitch chat for a chance to win Omniforma bundle. Gonna be giving away 2 of these. Actually, you know what? Hold off on that for a second. Hold on. Let me. Hold on. You guys are gonna have to do it again. Give me a sec. Let me make it 2 winners instead of 1. My bad. All right, re-enter. It's back up. For those of you that already did it, do it again. Exclamation mark enter in the chat. That way I don't have to do the giveaway twice. We can just pick both winners at once. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Exclamation mark enter in Twitch chat. We want to win some Omni bundles.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
Ooh, somebody put a Dante Spectre down. That is actually quite useful. Good to avoid that shield one tap. Just finished a Spectre video, very nice. Yeah, they're useful. They're quite useful. People should really use them more often. I'll take the Akina Blade, actually. How many format do you need to make the Hildren plus Exalted build? I don't actually remember. I don't know, to be honest. Does Hildren usually fly this fast? No, there's a Wisp on the team. Alright, you get last chance to do exclamation mark enter in Twitch chat for a chance to win. Gonna be picking the winners in a moment here.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Made a nice spectre after watching the video. Nice. Let's see who the winners are. Fat Rat and Jimothy. Fat Rat and Jimothy. Let me know your in-game names and we'll get that Omni to you. Yeah, if you want to see my Hildren build right now, you're going to have to use the Twitch extension to see it. I can't show it, of course, as I'm in a mission at the moment. I am able to send that forma, though, thanks to wishlisting. Alright, Fat Rat, I see your name, Mr. Jimothy. Make sure I get your name. There you go, Rat just sent yours. Thank you, Brody, for the follow. Hopefully Jimothy gets his name to me. Jimothy, if you don't give me your name, I'm gonna have to re-roll the other winner. Oh, goodbye, violence. Ever thought of setting up the Overframe player sync? Haven't I already done that? I think mine's already active. I turned on the privacy permissions on the Warframe site.
Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
If I haven't already done it, though, I'll probably do that. How much of a difference is it? It's not a huge. It's not really a huge deal. Doesn't make a difference. If that's your only difference, it's irrelevant. If I update my alias on Warframe, does it add numbers, etc. after, or will it be? You won't have numbers in your actual name unless you put numbers, but you will have a tag potentially, like a tag after your name in some of the views. The tag occurs if there's like multiple accounts with the same name, for example, so we can differentiate them. So many slivers. Holy fuck. 28 slivers, bro. 32 slivers, bro. What the fuck is happening? I just picked up 32 riven slivers. There's another 8. Oh. There's another 8, because that one procced my retriever. And there's 16 because that one also procced it. It did. Me when I pick up 100 ribbon slivers in 27 seconds. These things are dropping like fucking candy. Does Magnum Force increase the AoE on Balefire? Not the actual radius, but it effectively increases your AoE by giving you negative accuracy, so the Balefire shots can spread out. So if they land in 2 different places, then yeah, you're effectively increasing your AoE. That's why I'm running it. Yeah, that's an extension bug. It should... Well, actually, yeah, the rocks, I might actually not have finished the build yet. But none of the mods really matter outside of Protect. For this build. I should have taken the Protean Optics right there. I didn't even see that I dropped it first. Alright, I'm gonna have to I don't think Jimothy ever responded, did he, for the Omni? It's unfortunate. I'm gonna have to re-roll that. The new winner is Death Gusta. Death Gusta, are you here? Is there a Death Gusta in the chat still? Definitely not you, because that's not your name. You are here, very nice. Send that right now. Enjoy. Am I doing another one tonight? Another what? Giveaway? Fisher? What do you mean? Speaking of giveaways, need to change the goal because it's maxed out already. And that's manage goal. Make a new one. Up it a little bit since we got that first one. There we go. Give me the slivers. I need the slivers. We'll do another giveaway if this happens right here. Right underneath me. I already did a few free giveaways earlier.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
I gotta be careful of how rapidly I do them, because you can only do 8 giveaways per day. So if I instantly spam them all out, then they're all gone. The shark bait has been laid. There's other people that donate. Do invasion instead of field drawn. Well, don't do instead. You should do both. There's no reason not to build field drawn and Mugen Mass and all that. You should build them every day and do the alerts if you want to rack them up as fast as possible. Dude, I still build them, partially just because it's funny. I have like 500 of each. Not quite, it's probably like 300 of each. I was closer to 500 of each before I donated them to my own clan vault. For the mutagen and all that. Got real slow all of a sudden. Lost my wisp buff. Is that an Arctic Eximus? Is that why I'm not killing that damn thing? Sure is. You stupid motherfucker. Dude, Acolytes are having a bad time this run, man. I mean, they're having a bad time. Most of the time they spawn in and like I barely even see the health bar. They're instantly caught in an AoE and explode. This is an AoE frame, yeah. If you use the Balefire. Especially in a Fisher mission. Shit. The Wisp wants to leave. Alright. That's fine. Decent run. I was hoping to go to 100 at least, but it's all good.
Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Yeah, good run. Thank you, gents.
They fought well. Good dance, all.
That was 69 waves, right? That was, and we did an hour and 7 minutes, so that was 67 minutes. Yeah, so we went that long, and the whole time we beat a minute per round. We were under a minute per round the entire run. Insane reward ratio per minute. How many slivers did I get? Fucking 433 slivers, dude. Is actually insane work. What mission? Defense Fisher. Yeah, I got like no kills, basically. I was too busy yapping. I made Killa do all the work. I mean, his name is Killa. We can't let him not kill, come on. 101 S. Damn, I have a lot more essence than I thought I did right now. That's good, because I'm about to go spend it all, basically. 1698. Ah, fuck, didn't cap out on traces. So when I would cap out. A lot of mods, a lot of resources. I forgot nanospores dropped here. Man, Guns would love this. I have 10 million nanospores. Guess how many Guns has? Guns actually got to like under 1,000. He like got to 0 basically, like under 1,000, literally. I'm like, how's that fucking possible? He was trying to craft stuff like pads that use it, and he ran out. Didn't even know that was possible. Nice work. Legendary Monk, thank you. Yeah, he does have more Kuba than I have, though. Just because he never fucking spends it, though. He doesn't roll anything. Yeah, the Guns has somewhere between 4 and 5 million Kuba right now, and he hasn't even, like, bought all the weeks. He just keeps stocking it up, and then he doesn't roll anything, even though he has 1 billion ribbons. He has, like, 40 veiled ribbons right now that he needs to open. You know how much plat he's probably sitting on if he were to just roll the good ones? Let me go to Tesha and spend some of this essence. Yeah, I think it was energy pads that he was trying to build, and he ran out. Crazy work. Where the fuck am I going? Attention. A drop chance booster. Nice. Sure, I'll buy the Forma. Why have they still not out of the way to skip the screen? I don't understand why you can't just click escape and just back out of the whole screen. Like I don't care about what relics I get. I just give me the 75 relics and just let me just skip the screen. I don't need to look at them all. Now you gotta click. Is KD overcharge good for your holding a weapon? No. Use Innervate, in my opinion. Overcharge is the crit one, right? She doesn't even have. Am I thinking of the right one? Isn't that the crit chance one for having shields up? That'd be terrible because she has like no crit chance. That's why I use Innervate for the flat crit. Yeah, overcharge would be dog shit on her because it scales off the base value. Yeah, 300% crit chance. Her base crit chance is 5%, so that would give you a whopping 15%. Yeah, way worse than Innervate. Literally 2 stacks of Innervate would be more crit chance than that. Because Innervate gives you 10% flat crit on hit. I was hitting all reds that run. Yeah, it's probably because you triggered the Innervate bug for clients. Also, for people asking what build I was running, it's this. For the Balefire. And then the Hildren build it's all strength shards, literally just 5 strength shards. And then this is the actual build. Expertise is very good arcade on Hildren, highly recommend using it. Currently using Omamori over the 3, you can use whatever helmet you want, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, let me go take a look at my dog. Yeah, I am missing some mods. I only had 8 mods on. I have all the relevant ones on, though. You know, Fetch, Resourceful Retriever, Protect. So I have all the mods that, like, really actually matter. Let me see. I'm just going to put on Omni. Fuck it. Just gotta keep forming it. Wish I should have formed it before I went in there. Probably was 30 already. But I got to form it in. Another one. I should just use elusive, honestly. At least on the Hildren loadout. Let me just copy this over here. There's no reason for it to attack on the Hildren setup. I need to stay alive to keep buffing me. Happy New Year. I don't care. We'll throw something on there. Yeah, that was a good run. We have a reactor
Please drink
cows
some water,
giveaway.
you thirsty bitch.
Sure. Oh my god, I can't spell. There we go. Exclamation mark enter in Twitch chat for a chance to win either a reactor or a catalyst. Yeah, I'll join you for those runs, Satzel, if you want. Are you hosting or you want me to host? I'll take a carry. Any resolutions for New Year's? Play even more Warframe than I did last year. Yeah, I'll do this Idolon's run. What am I doing? Am I bringing Trinity or what? Does it matter? Oh, you're already in there? I guess I'm bringing Trinity then. Oh, we already got Trinity. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I'm sure he's carrying, so.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Idolon lures.
I don't know if you want me attacking or not.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
You want us both to go to the lake?
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
You don't want Trinity here? Just in case?
Out of my way.
I believe in you. You got this.
Idolon's aid. Healing. Stop them.
Me when I leech. I finally get to leech for once. It's crazy.
Act now.
Well, you didn't add resourceful to what I have. I'm obviously using resourceful retriever. That'd be insane. Not to. I had resourceful on for that run. Yeah, Rage, the drops, they come out of the drones, so it'll explode over here. Although I did forget to put on Itzel again. Rip. Did I? Why is it not telling me to put the shard in? Do I? There we go. I was gonna say, I know I grabbed it. Finally, let me put it in. Damn, I kept clicking X, it wouldn't fucking do it. Do you have any videos on Idolons? No, there's people that are better than me at Idolons. The Idolons have videos. Let me do this giveaway so I can get this shit off the screen so you guys can actually see this. The winner is... Oh, I'm doing 2 winners apparently. I forgot. Whoops. I guess we're doing 2 again. Tater Games and a Rosie. I forgot that I still had 2 people selected. But, I will honor that and give it both. Give both of you that. How many runs do you get per season per night? I don't really do Idolons, so I don't get any crazy runs. I'd probably do like 3 at the most. Catalyst, I got you. I'm gonna send you. I'm gonna send you both 3 instead of 1. Why not? There you go, a Rosie and Tater Games. I need your name so I can your name and which one do you want? We'll just sit here at the lake. Reactor, got you. I will also give you 3 of these. Enjoy. No, not quite. Yeah. I am getting carried though. It's nice to be the one getting carried every once in a while. Oh, me when I walk into the lake? Right. Explode! Explode! Oh wait, did I get it already? Oh, it did pop. The fuck? Where did I didn't even see the explosion? Apparently I grabbed it. Okay.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Idolon lures. Energy spike. I advise falling back.
I definitely need these transmitters. I still got a shitload of ribbons to burn.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
There we go. There's a 3rd one.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
I'll be here.
And the fire rate on the 547 with that new 30% fire rate mod feels so fucking good. It's insane. Just chef's kiss.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Oh yeah, I guess we can just go to the door now, huh? Is that what we're doing? Is that the play? Or are we? What are we doing? What do you speedrunners like to do, huh? Shit right here? Okay.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
Go door. All right.
I don't want to have to set my own bones.
Are the auto options not good with amps? You mean like the amps that are full auto, like the 7, for example? They're fine. I think the best all-round amp in the game is the 547. Yeah, I don't have it still equipped. I have to wait until the next run. I'm gonna swap it out in a sec here. Is Nyx with assists better than Revenant? I'm not sure what you're asking me. I don't like negative range on Mesa. The negative range reduces the starting and the minimum radius of the field of view for Peacemaker, so a negative range means that you start smaller and you get even smaller. And it also makes your shooting gallery useless. That's my opinion on that. I mean, don't just take my word for it. I mean, if you want to go negative range and you don't have a problem with it, then, you know, by all means use it. I just personally don't like negative range on Mesa. How does this motherfucker already have a I just fucking loaded in with him having a load charged fully. What the fuck? all right, bub. I see what you are. Yeah, Nyx and Revenant can both be fairly immortal if you play them right. Revenant is of course more passively immortal, but you can do more interesting things with Nyx. For a teleport, he's trying to hide from us. Where is he? Where is he? Where's your bugger? Was not expecting a teleport. He must have missed a latch there for a second. Did we find him? Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm providing moral support. That's why I'm here. I'm the cheerleader. I'm the Latina baddie healer cheerleader.
You are closing on victory. Act now.
Yeah, let's cause some property damage.
My God, why is there a cat meowing spam in my ear right now? Meow, meow, meow. Is there like a client bug with me not seeing the explosions? Like I'm not seeing the. I'm not seeing the detonations. I'm just randomly picking up loot out of like nowhere. I'm not even like hearing it.
I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Idolon lures.
It's fucking 1 a.m. I should probably stop drinking energy drinks.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
It's so fucking good though. This flavor is amazing. Bosca Kavat tags. I probably actually need some of those to buy the floofs. There's floofs for Cetus, right? Don't all 3 open worlds have floofs? I know Fortuna has it. I think Master Test and I have some floofs too. I still need to buy all those. That's one of the vendors I haven't quite finished either.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
I suppose I should go grab Vombulus cores, huh? I don't know. I don't know if this guy's doing any fancy black magic force spawn tech to like get all the Vombulus that he needs or what, but
Energy spike. I
guess I can bring some.
back.
Get bags. Something on fire.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
Show 'em that. What's the job?
Yeah, we got 4 charge, which should be good. What the fuck is that noise?
Light 'em up!
What the fuck is this? Hello? Okay. Guys, that was a new alt fire from the 999 amp. You wouldn't know about that. Trust me. In beta. Thermia fractures on Earth. Yeah. Oh, strong ability. Take my damn shard. Let me insert into you. Anyway.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure.
Got the gift, very nice. Enjoy.
Idolon lures. Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Energy spike. I advise being better.
Watch your ass.
If you run the arcane nullifier, one that makes you immune to magnetic, he should just be like, I advise. He's oh wait, hold up, and he just spawns in. He's like, oh. He just daps you up. He's like, good job. Wait, never mind, King, you're good. My fault, Tenno. I didn't recognize your game. All these Voska tags I'm getting. How am I getting these tags from like 7 miles away, bro? I thought you had to be within a radius for that. Rage is like 200 meters away and I'm getting these tags. No, I know you're the one doing it. I mean, like, I didn't think I was gonna get them because I'm pretty far away from you. I tried to do that before and I didn't get them when I was too far away. The rewards from Idolons are arcanes, and the main reason why I'm doing them is because when you capture the final Idolon, it gives you 2 ribbon transmitters, which allows you to select 4 trash. Oh no, we're going to the door, aren't we? That was is that the last one? I'm having a stroke. Yeah. Ribbon transmitters let you select 4 trash ribbons and transmute them into a new random one. So it gives you another chance, basically, at getting a decent ribbon. Trying to stock up on those. Do a formal bundle giveaway. I got you. I got you. Hard carry? Hell yes, brother. I'm not doing shit aside from the occasional heal, I guess.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
Why do I stop receiving XP after my MR fodder weapon reaches 19 using core to rank up? You don't. So I'm not sure what's going on. I'm not gonna lie, I gotta use the restroom hella bad, and I'm getting hard carried anyway, so I'm sure he'll be fine. I shall be right back.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Idolon lures. Energy spike. I advise falling back. Energy spike. I advise falling back. Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Right now.
I'm back. Bro is tag maxing right now, man.
Yeah, let's go cut some property down.
Shit, I'll take it. Did you wash your hands? What do you mean? I already did my weekly wash 2 days ago. You guys aren't washing your hands more than once a week, are you? That's just weird. I'll do that.
Lying like I don't mind dying.
Energy spike.
Yeah, I made the damage calculator. It's in the Discord. You can get the code from the calculator channel.
That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Idolon lures. Energy spike. I advise falling back.
I don't want to have to set my own bones.
I need one of these shortbreads.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Somebody said my calculator might have an issue with the hammer shot being calculated wrong, so if that's true, I need to fix that.
Easy kill.
So if you do any hammer shot calculations, it might be off.
Here we go.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
It's chocolate chip shortbread.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
Effective way of soloing interception missions. Put on a crewmate. Use slow nova. Use specters. If you're just, are you trying to do interceptions just to, like, clear out your star chart or something? Because you could also just play it on public if you get random people in there to help you out. Well, yeah, I'm at the lake. I'm at the lake! Stop yelling at me! I'm here! What Warframe I'm playing as Trinity. Come on. Let me put it in you. There we go. Why does it only let one person at a time, dude?
Energy spike. I advise.
Let it be a shard threesome. Let's go.
That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Idolon lures.
Any easy way to farm Uriel resources? It varies week by week because the layout of the Descendia changes. So sometimes there's rooms that are good for like grinding Mafica, other times there's not, so you just gotta do regular playthroughs basically. Like on the first week, for example, there was a really good Mafica room on room 19, so we kept running the like 14 through 19 over again. You basically max out all the arcanes in a few hours.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Just don't crash. I don't want to have to set my own bones.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Energy spike. Energy spike would be a good name for a D&D spell or something.
Flying like I don't mind dying.
All spell damage rolls with advantage
You are closing on victory.
for 3 rounds. There you go. Oh yeah, door, my bad.
Watch.
I'm chilling. Wrong place. Bring me the loot. Explode! Holy mother of lag. Oh my god, my Trinity is getting a Botox. I'm not even looking at the arcanes that we're getting, so if we're getting like any energizes or anything, I haven't even noticed. What are we doing, like 2 more of these?
Out of my way.
20 minutes left. We did get energized based. Energized 2 velocities, okay. I'll take it.
Energy's back. I advise falling back.
Absolutely thrilling stream content right now, just getting hard carried.
Directed to secure and employ
Oh, look at this grenadier. He's got launched. Do it again, bro. Do it again. We're all watching. Get launched.
energy's back. I advise
Come on, buddy. Come over here. Get launched. Get yoinked. I forget that Itzel has that ability.
energy's back. I advise falling back.
Alright, where are the zombies? Let's charge up some lures here. Any zombies? No, just regular dudes. I don't care about you guys. I need zombilist. Fuck off. Get away from me.
You're always a good time, friend.
Says there's guys right there. We go. Gonna say, am I blind?
Sayonara, pendejo.
Is this guy still alive? I like cannot see his body with my fucking orange screen I have going on right now.
Ready when you are.
Oh, was that a kill? Rip. Hold on, let me grab this arcane. That's probably true cereal, yeah. Oh my god, let me in. This might be my last one right here. He could probably fit 2 more in, but this might be my last one.
Ah, Gino, this is more like it. Scratch one. Hey, don't be no stranger.
Energy's back. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional...
Damn, this shortbread's so fucking good, dude. My god. Base landlord for the shortbread. I try to keep myself from eating this whole thing.
falling back.
Hey, don't leave me hanging, Defender.
Energy's back. I advise falling back.
There you go, guys. I did 1 shot of damage to the Idolon. I officially partook in the hunt.
Sentient energy contained.
Front door cookies for the win. Yeah, I didn't find it until like a week after Christmas because I never used my front door.
Smaller sentients rush to the Idolon
What's that meme from that movie, like Super Trooper or whatever? I'm doing my part. I'm in fact not doing my part, chat. Where does one farm chocolate chip shortbread? It has a small drop chance from the landlords. Very rare. Oh my god, let me shove it in.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Idolon lures. Energy spike. I advise
Yoink.
falling back. Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Sure thing.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Plap, 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 plap. Get charged, get charged, get charged. Plap, 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 plap.
About time.
Energy spike. I advise
Any more Vomulus?
Bye-bye.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
Oh, we're closing on victory. $12 Bow Voska Kavat tags. Nice. This is more tags in like 30 minutes than I've gotten from Season a year, probably. Do I have a video on this? No. There's better people than me at doing this that videos. Oh my god, the shortbread's killing me. The really crazy secondary in Kome with all the decrees is the Carius Prime. It's insane. Let me put it in, please. What guns? I'm using the Paragale, the Nail Prime, and the Vastalock.
Watch this.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Vamos.
That device is insufficient. You are directed
Bro is finding hella Kavats. Like, holy shit.
on lures.
Got 3? Yeah, we're good.
Energy spike.
We're good, we're good, we're good. We're cooking. We're cooking. Let me pop a joint. Let me pop a joint. Let me pop it like popcorn. Give it to me.
Till next
Let
time.
me have this.
Energy spike.
I have
I
it.
advise falling back.
Oh, for Kome, the Carius Prime. It's Goss's secondary. It just got vaulted, actually. It's the gun that shoots micro missiles. It's got 8 rounds in the magazine.
Energy spike.
So it runs out of ammo really fast, but if you use it on Kome, if you max out all of her decrees, you'll have a 36-round magazine, and you'll have auto refill ammo on kill. Plus all of the damage buffs, so it goes fucking insane on her. Because if you max out her magazine size, it creates 300%, so you go from 8 to 32. Any recommendations how to build amp? 547.
Sentient energy contained.
Sentient energy contained. Tags is crazy. Holy shit. Ugh. Debater. Thanks for dropping by. Alright, thank you for the carry sats. I'm gonna make that my last one for this. I'm gonna go back to my ship and transmute some ribbons. I'll leave in case you guys want to keep going. What do we get from that one? A Fury, nice. Nice. Let me actually go talk to Master Tessenai and see what flute second bot can get. That one. Get that one. Not get that one. Not that one. That one. That one. Nice. We're stocking up. Wow, do I actually not have this? Well, now I do. I forgot that I was missing a mod from him. Damn, we're almost done. Holy shit. Yeah, it was just two that I can't get. These two Mergu floops. Almost there. Alright, let's crack some of these ribbons. What do we do? 3 runs? What do I have, like 6 transmitters? 8? Let's go crack open some garbage, shall we? Meals. Does it tell me how many transmitters I have left anywhere? Am I blind? Do I just have to look at my inventory to tell? I know we got at least 6. Holy shit, look at this Galantine roll that cracked this way. I forgot I had this fucking Galantine opened as crit damage, status, chance, attack speed. That's kind of funny. I could probably sell that, unironically. What else? So many damn melees, bro. Volto, Magnus. There we go. Let's get a pistol ribbon. Yeah, we're getting some capacity back. I probably should have went with him for another run, but well, we'll do it later. A stubba ribbon? God roll, dude.
New alert marked on navigation, Tenno.
I forgot that I cracked open a ceramic dagger, and it opened up as initial combo and melee damage, so that's pretty cracked. Raccoon, Tigress, Onifex, Harpack. Definitely thought that was going to give me a rifle ribbon. Guess not. Alright. Oh, there you go. That was all the transmitters. So we're back to being out. Well, we got down to 175 out of 210, so that's good. And a lot of ribbons to open. Find a single cache without taking damage. Alright, I guess I can probably do that one myself. 64 enemies with headshots, okay. I don't feel like doing that one. Crash, okay. Do they expire? No, ribbons don't expire. What are these streamer challenges? What do you mean, bro? Kill 118 enemies without being disrupted by magnetic status effect. How specific? Fucking acrid ribbon, bro. Come on. Yeah, I guess I could do that one normally, whatever. Did I open all these? Okay, knock in. That one's easy. They're all easy, some of them I just don't feel like doing, like this one. Bell arcs. Okay, not bad. Let's go open up some of these pistols and melees. I think at least 2 of those are challenges I can do at the same time. Go slap on the Lex. minutes without being disrupted by magnetic status effect. Yes, okay. Was that a melee one or rifle that had the headshots? There we go. 64 enemies with headshots. I want that. Okay. We'll just go put on. Somebody stats me. We'll go put on just fucking Revenant. There you go. All right, so I need 118 kills. And I need headshots. Got it. Got it. We can do that. You guys ready to crack open 2 Incarnates back to back? We're gonna get a Okina, and we're gonna get a Dual Tox. It's easy as that. If that actually happens, I have to end the stream immediately.
Scans show Grenier harvesting Kuba nearby. Set off the alarms to draw them.
Till then.
Predictable. As expected, Grenier have shut down the environmental systems, sending modified life support capsules. Use these to sustain your environment or attach Kuba catalysts to begin harvesting.
Numbers, numbers, numbers. These headshots are counting. Yeah, they are. All right. Whew. That was just got 20 headshots in 2 shots. God bless the Lex Incarnate, man. And there's the kills. All right. Let's see what we get. Give me money. Give me money. Give me money. Give me gold. Give me plat. If I ever load back to my ship. Hello? Load? It's teasing me? It's edging me? Yeah, not quite what I wanted. I guess I did technically get it incarnate with the Gamma Core. What's up, Unity? How you doing? Oh, did I not reveal one of these? Hold on. One of these melee ones I did not unveil. Yeah, I don't feel like doing that. Cronin. Might be able to get something for that. You have a gyre build? Oh, do I have a chat? He said, do I have a gyre build? Do I? There you go. It's right there. Headshot kills in a single aim glide, and 8 consecutive headshots while an Archwing in the plains of Idolon. I could probably do this at the same time if I wanted to. Alright, the Archwing one was pistol, right? Also, what's up, Reese? How you doing? Probably just hit up the Paragal, I suppose. I say headshots, not headshot kills, so this should count multi-shot as well. Top in air. How do you price ribbons? The Warframe.market website, the contract category, where you can buy and sell ribbons. Is it still nighttime, technically, on the plains? Or did it just turn daytime? No, it's daytime now. Alright. Can't do it on the Idolon, then. Womp womp. Hello, enemies. Stop killing me. Okay, well, they didn't take that command to heart. It seems. Oh my god, why am I flying in the air? And why is this guy not dead? Damage? Hello? There we go. I'm actually not sure this is the right weapon for this, because the burst fire, if I miss any of the bursts, gonna fuck me up. Okay, there was one. The Paragal might actually be terrible for this. I might have fucked myself. Hey, buddy. Yeah, I'm gonna bump into you. I didn't even shoot. How did I just lose the progress? What? Oh. Okay, they just completed that one guy. All right. It's that easy. Free Warframes to buy from Warframe Market. If you don't have Goss Prime already, I would buy Goss because he just got vaulted, so he's still pretty cheap and he's very good. If you need him, pick him up. What is it with the Gamma Cores today? What's up with the Gamma Core maxing, bro? Okay, it's not what I came here for. Another fucking Gamma Core. Okay, I'm out of pistols. Find a cache without taking damage. Let's see, what are the shotgun ones? 3 headshots, a single aim glide. I can just do both of those. Let's. Single aim glide and. Hold on. What was the other one? Yeah, the cat. So I'll do that in the same mission. All right. Find a cache, huh? Go to the void. Go to Strebog. Strebog. That's where I always go when I need to open caches. I have a video in Goss on YouTube if you want to go check that out, Joey. How fast can you do obstacle course? 12 seconds is my time, I think. Is Supra a good ribbon? Not really. I mean, if you like the Supra, then it's good for you. But in terms of like selling or popularity, no, it's not good.
Is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Oh wait, no, it didn't say cache without taking damage. I just realized that. I'm stupid. I can't take any damage, can I? Oh shit. Is this a new room? It sure is. Well, I'm built different, so there we go. We're done. On to the headshot one. Let me get some incarnate in charge here. Need enough enemies to actually do this. Enemies, enter the room, please. Come on. Ah. Come on. Not enough damn enemies. Come on. Alright, maybe I'm not built different after all. I'm built different, but I'm built wrong. That's the problem. There we go. There we go. They know what I'm trying to do? Yeah, they're fucking spreading out on purpose. What's up, Emma? How you doing? I can't resist. I'm taking another sip of this energy drink. It's so good. Ugh. All right, what we got here? Another Felarx. All right. Let's go roll a Gamma Core, I guess. Not the hugest market for these, but I have sold them before. Or I could keep one for myself. I don't think I have a ribbon on my Gamma Core. Well, there. We're done. We're done with that roll. There we go. That was easy. 4 rolls. Couldn't it be any easier? That's actually very funny. Gamma Core probably actually is pretty good with a ribbon like that with Innervate. Why do I have 2 Synoid Gamma Cores? I just realized that. Probably giving it to somebody. Hey Reese, do you have the Synoid Gamma Core? Because apparently I have an extra one to trade. I guess I'm just replacing Target Cracker with it. And it's a Matter-Eye polarity, so isn't that convenient? This is not gonna fit though unless I form it again. Oh wait, no, I have do I have a crit chance mod on, don't I? Pistol Gambit, yeah, there we go. Don't need that because I'm using Innervate now. Yeah, it's not gonna fit. I need to format this. Let's do that. And it should fit. You can hop in the voice chat if you want to, Reese. If you're playing. Oh, I haven't even evolved my fucking gamer core all the way, dude. Shit, I gotta do that. I'm actually about to go. I'm about to become a gamer core main right now. All right, sounds good. Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow night. For sure. Wukong, my boy. Yeah, he's good. I use him for speedrunning.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
I am a thirsty bitch, thank you. I wonder if I have any other. Oh, I already checked. Oh. Well, there you go. There's a random Sinnoh Gamma Core for you. Want some ribbons? Sure, if you're not gonna open them, I'll take them. I did free up some space finally. Check the members chat. All right. Watch every single one of these ribbons that you give me, Reese, turn into just a god roll incarnate. I just make 15,000 plat live on stream. Will you cry? Yeah, I like my Wukong fashion. It's nice. There's a bunch more ribbons for us, apparently. What am I back up to? 184 out of 210. More on once I open these. There's any annoying ones that I want to crack open. I don't feel like doing that. I wasn't even hard, I just don't feel like doing it. What? Bro, what is this? What? That's fucking crazy, bro. Oh my god, that's actually insane. Bro, that is fucking crazy. That's insane. Thanks, Reese. Oh, dude, there's no way. There's no fucking way. Oh, I think the guy's message that I just deleted, I accidentally... Oh, he was for ribbons, or for arcanes, I mean, not for ribbons. I thought that was somebody from chat. I just deleted his message. Shit! Anybody in chat know that guy's name that just messaged me? Actually, you can't see because it's behind my webcam. Fuck! Fuck, 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 fuck. Absolute whoops right there. Forgot that I sent a message in trade chat. Hopefully he messages me again. I wish there was a way to, like, Control Z undo, like, deleting somebody's chat. I have a Sevagoth nuke build on my YouTube channel. Yeah, hopefully that guy contacts me again. That was a whoopsie right there. Cool Wukong colors, appreciate it. Yeah, I'm not willing to use Leica frame though. I'm never using a Leica frame. You're thinking about getting a ton of photon overcharges to sell for plat. Is it currently in the Nightwave store, or what do you mean? I did that last time. I bought like 10. What's your platinum video called? Couldn't find it. Which one do you mean? Because I have one from a long time ago when I first started the channel on doing construction survival, and the more recent one is for Sentient Surge. That video is outdated though. Sentient Surge is no longer 5 plat. The TLDR in the other video is basically just play conjunction survival fishers. Oh, I can't be the store. I've already sold some overchargers, but if it's in the store again, I might grab some. Been 6 hours already, time flies. Thankfully, we were able to get some extra time in today. Started today's stream 2 hours early since I was off work.
Now, just in case some of you ain't doing all this out of the kindness of your heart.
Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, I'll buy some of these. Why not? Is the market in the highs or lows right now? It depends on there's not a overall high or low. It's item specific. Arcanes are cheap right now, for example, so it's a good opportunity to buy. Well, the Idolon Arcanes specifically are cheap, so it's a good opportunity to buy those to flip. But independent items can be separately high or low at the same time. Full G Codex, 100 people. Yeah. I mean, we're still in the throes of the old piece of hype on new players and whatnot, but yeah, I do appreciate the support. I do appreciate you all being here. It is crazy how many viewers there currently are. Trust me, it always I don't take it for granted. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. We're still shooting for that Twitch partner, so if we keep going steady, we can hopefully get there. Man, I really wish that other guy would message me. I feel so bad for deleting his chat. He's more like, damn, fuck that Codex guy, man. He didn't even respond to me. Alright, what did I... These ones. What are the challenges? That was, I might just do that one, we'll see. Nope, not doing that one. Basically, anytime that it wants me to go, oh, yes. Yes. Thank you. Ephemera ribbon. Good shit. Good shit. It's not even a bad roll either. It's already got crit and heat on it. Negative reload's obviously cancer, but I'm gonna roll them, but... Good stuff. Good stuff. 12 enemies with headshots from at least 75 meters away. 26 enemies while sliding. Oh, I didn't open this one either. Catch one fish, mine one. Okay, yeah, no. Actually, isn't this one bugged right now? Somebody said the catch one fish, mine one, or kill an enemy doesn't open right now. Is that true? The fish one is bugged. Sell for endo? Sell for endo. You mean open it? What do you mean? I can just crack it open. And get a Lex ribbon. Sell for endo my ass, bro. Oh shit. Oh, this game is so easy, bro. It's crazy. fucking Hema and then Alex is insane. Oh my god. Okay, I think we're gonna correct this once too. Kill 12 enemies with headshots. And sliding while down. Without coming down. Okay, we can do that. Let's go slap on. I don't know. Nah, we'll just do this. We'll just do the Sabaris. That'll be easy. And then do the Ocucore, yeah. I'll do. Wait a minute. Do I not have a? I'm not really gonna use this. I'll make this the ribbon crack. Can we have more than 6 loadouts, please? I need even more, bro. And I don't have any melees, right? Yeah, I do not. All right. Triple augment Brooke, how do you play? I have a video on that Brooke setup. Go check it out. Gives you the full rundown. Dude, if these turn into 2 more good weapons, I'm gonna go crazy. Why are you trying to give me all your ribbons, Reese? Just open them, man. Make some money.
Scans show Grunier harvesting Kuva nearby. Set off the alarms to draw them out, then steal their Kuva catalysts.
I mean, I'll take them if you don't want them. I love ribbons.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
Hydrate. I got you. I got you. All right, how far do I need to be here? Broski, what is this? Hold on, what is this recoil? Hello. No. I don't think I have my recoil set up on this loadout. This config. What build do you suggest on Ambassador? Make sure you're using galvanized aptitude on the Ambassador because it has multiplicative scaling with that mod. So just a normal crit setup, basically. You can use I think it has kind of a lowish crit chance, so if you want to get more towards guaranteed crits, you can use galvanized scope. You could use galvanized scope and crit delay. Vital sense, obviously. Elementals. Make sure that you're using galvanized, like I said, aptitude for the multiplier, and then make sure that you either run a base damage arcane or like serration, so it has something to multiply off of. Like, I probably use deadhead. Deadhead plus aptitude would be a good combination. All right, let me check this. Why do I have recoil on my Sabaris? What's going on here? I have no fucking arcane on, bro. What the fuck happened to my deadhead? Must have sold a deadhead. There we go. No recoil. Recoil will be gone. Go away. Yeah, that was terrible. I'm with you for the rest of the night. Watching you play some Warframe while I play Naruto Generations, taking a little Warframe break. Warframe break mods. Explode this guy's house. No need for, I mean, obviously a ribbon will make it a lot better, especially on the Ambassador because it has really high ribbon stats, but I don't typically try to tell people like, oh, you have to have a ribbon, because that's, not everybody can have a ribbon, so. If you have a ribbon for the Ambassador, it'll make it a lot better. Like, I have a crit multi-shot ribbon on mine, and it does make it insane.
Predictable. As expected, Grunier have shut down the environmental system.
That's all from me.
You know, I probably actually should not use the incarnate form since I need to land headshots and it's going to be blowing up the surrounding enemies. Is there a reason? Oh, these guys aren't even 75 meters away, are they? That's the problem. Ah, fuck. That sounds actually kind of annoying, huh? Gotta be real far away. Yeah, that one's open. Okay, apparently that is 75 meters. Just all the way down that hallway. I don't think they're really spawning down there, though. Yeah, there's two. Am I gonna sit here and actually wait for this to work out? There's three.
I delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Or I don't know how to keep Mesmer up, apparently. Alright, I guess we're doing this. We're halfway there. Oh. Sing it with me. Oh, we got a double. We got a clap. Oh my god, Mom, get the camera. So close. We're edging right now. Come on. Give me these kills. One more, one more, one more, one more. Oh my god, give it to me, dude.
You are running out of time.
There we go. Finally. Ribbon 200% crit on any crit. Yeah, that's nice. You know, you can just equip a ribbon and a sniper and do this in open world, right? Yeah, duh. No shit. I do, in fact, know that. I like when people try to act like a comment where they want to tell somebody stupid is actually a question. Yes, I'm aware. Are you aware that I was cracking 2 ribbons and the other challenge was better in that location? Zuge and Axani. Not quite what I was going for. Not quite what I was going for. Alternate fire is a beast. I usually just use the main fire. I just beam them in the head with the main fire. But yeah. What do I have left? Just the synthesis one. I need to just. I've been thinking like you know, I could just dissolve or like get rid of these kit guns and Zols. Because you don't want to use this in ribbon transmutation, because if you transmute a kick gun or resolve, then the new ribbon has a chance of being a kick gun or resolve, which typically you don't want. So these, I feel like the moment I get rid of these, there's going to be some change. It's like, oh, you're going to wish you had these ribbons. Yeah, I'll do that other one later. Alright, what did I open? I opened a Lex, right? That's right. Lex and Hema. See if we can get something hot here. Yes, multi-shot on the weapon with infinite punch through. Roll 17 has it. No, apparently roll 8 has it. Negative reload, not great, but crit chance and a shitload of damage. Can't really argue with that. God damn, that's a lot of damage, dude. Holy fuck. That is a lot of damage. I forgot how high the damage can roll on these. My god. Yeah, we'll take that. Sick. Alright, well, go roll the Hema. Oh, like I said, the roll at hazard now is not even bad. Also, I think somebody said that the Hema. Somebody earlier said the Hema doesn't reload. The Hema absolutely reloads. There's literally an augment that scales from reloading. I'd be thinking of the Basmo or something, which also reloads if you bottom out the magazine. Otherwise, it recharges, which even that would actually scale with reload speed, so that still wouldn't apply. I Warframe 4 days ago and got Goss Prime. I don't know what weapon to get at Master Rank 4. So Master Rank 4, you can actually get one of the best melees in the game.
You thirsty bitch.
You can get the Zorus from the Deadlock Protocol quest on, was that Saturn, I think? To do that quest, and you get a really good melee. Crux Hema. Crux is 60% ammo efficiency, not unlimited. You still reload. There's no spin in which negative reload is a good thing, unfortunately. I have a video on the Zorus on my channel. I would go watch that. It'll show you a build rundown. Let's see. Give me something good. Oh, negative crit. No! Why, bro? Why are you giving me negative crit on this roll, bro? Oh my god. That's cancer. That's cancer. That's fucking crazy, dude. Actual troll. And base damage is actually a really good roll on the Hema, because like we mentioned, Crux is good on it, and if you're using Aptitude, which you almost certainly are on the Hema, you do want some source of base damage, normal base damage, because it's multiplicative. Like the roll that I use on mine was multi-shot base damage. I just sold a Hema Ribbon earlier today for no, that was a Basmore actually for 200. That was the other augment weapon. Imagine getting 400% crit on a Ribbon. Is it possible? On weapons that have really high Ribbon dispositions, like exceedingly high, yes, you can get close to that. Not on this though. It's not possible on this Ribbon. Be nice if it was. Imagine 400% crit on a Hema Ribbon on the Coda. Wouldn't be broken at all. Crit chance, heat, negative staff duration. Kind of an unfortunate negative. I'm gonna stick with this. Oh, that would have been so good if that was punch through crit damage and negative zoom. That would have been nice. Like a kind of a shred alternative if you want punch through. It's not terrible either. Bro, fuck me. Why do I keep getting good positives? Good triple setups and then a fucking horrendous negative. God damn, dude. Stop doing it to me. No, that's not bad. No negative. I'm probably just going to end up keeping it the way that it is, to be honest, at this rate. The roll that it came with should be fairly easy to sell. I'm going to roll it up to like 50 max. We'll keep whatever we have by then. Got about 20 more rolls. What weapons would you get a ribbon for that would make a bad weapon broken? I'm not sure if there's any like truly bad weapons that actually become like the polar opposite and become insane with a ribbon. I can't think of any. There's some weapons that are like viable, they're just okay, but then since their ribbon disposition is so high, they do get an exceedingly large damage bump, like the Ambassador. We were talking about the Ambassador earlier. That's actually an example of that. The Ambassador is already actually quite decent, thanks to having multi-gun co, but the ribbon stats on it are quite high, so if you get like, you know, a huge multi-shot and crit roll, then they can definitely skyrocket your DPS. Yeah, I'm gonna roll this to 50. We'll see what we get. Yeah, Ambassador should be multi swords more. It might only be on one of the two modes though, not both modes, because it has a main and an alt fire. Negative damage, exactly what I want, thank you. Dude, fuck me. Dude. Oh my god. What is up with these fucking negatives, dude? Oh my god, you motherfucker, dude. I should have just left this thing unrolled, man. Save the Kuva. How long am I streaming for? Probably getting off soonish. We're already past time a little bit. Started 2 hours early today as well, so much longer stream than usual for Thursday. What, you trying to you about to raid me or something? Is that why you're asking me? Oriented? I can sense it. He's trying to raid me. Gonna bring all the homies in here. Alright, I'm committed to these 50 rolls, so we're finishing it out. Yep, there we go. That's it. Per chance, crit damage, fire rate. Negative corpus, that's a nice one. Very nice. Guess we're sticking with what we got. All that Kuva. Down the drain. I'm in absolute poverty status now. What's the other decent one that we got? Didn't we get something else that was at least one other ribbon for a decent weapon? I don't remember. We just opened so many. Trash, 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 trash. Oh, we got that funny pox roll with the heat, multi-shot, crit damage, negative zoom. Actually fucking hilarious that it dropped that way, dude. I'm gonna go turn my Warframe market back on. Yeah, I just looked at it, map. Oh yeah, you might want to raid somebody else oriented. I don't want you to raid me and then have me, you know, go offline right away. Okay, well, never mind. Never mind. Welcome in 15 raiders from Oriented. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Let's roll the other Gamma Core and see what we get.
The system continues to fall into
Yeah, thank you again for that raid. Appreciate you.
active invasions.
Thank you for the follows. Damn, I went past 4 rolls already. The last Gamma Core was already cracked by then. Damage, fire rate, capacity, negative ammo max though. A shitload of negative ammo max, not great. Not great. I forget what the incarnate form of the Gamma Core even is. Is it still just a beam? Or does it turn into something else? Or I'll see you, Oriented. Thanks for the raid again. Fucking grenade launch. Oh, so it's like the Atomos, kind of. Yeah, Happy New Year's. To you as well. I need to actually evolve my Gamma Core and try it out, see how I like it. I wouldn't mind getting a punch through roll, like punch through, multi-shot. Oh, punch through and damage. Too bad it doesn't have a negative. I'm gonna stick with this one. Her chance of damage would be easy to sell. Although I'm sure I'll get a better one than this. You know, fuck, I'm not even gonna keep it. I'm just gonna roll over it. We're gonna get something better. Negative stash duration. Why? 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 Fucking why, bro? Look at this roll. Look at how good this roll would have been. Fuck! Oh, I'm getting just giga trolled today by these rolls, dude. It's actually insane. That is fucking like almost 0 stash duration after that. 88.5%. Again with a negative ammo max. How'd you fall more like Kuva? Just doing my weeklies. You get 320,000 Kuva a week. You get 250,000 from Teshin, 35,000 from Yonta, 35,000 from Iron Wake. So you get over $1 million a month just doing those. And then you can also do arbitrations. Yeah, Yanta has 35,000 kuva a week for 5 void plume quills. Or pinions, I mean. The ones you get from the angel kills. 5 pinions. No, give me a negative. No, punch through a multi-shot. See, that's a good roll. That's a good roll right there. If you just had a negative, I mean, it's still a good roll even without one, but you really couldn't reverse the damage and the zoom there. Couldn't it be negative zoom for me? It had to be plus 114% zoom. I'm gonna zoom in and I'm gonna see their fucking pores with this roll, dude. Okay, all right. Okay. I guess we're going to 50 again. What is it with the negative ammo max, dude? I don't understand. I actually don't fucking understand. This one's probably easier to sell. What am I looking for? Multi-shot, crit damage, crit chance, punch through, damage. Basically all the normals plus punch through. I don't even care. I'm gonna roll it over. I'm not even keeping it. I'm not even keeping it. There we go. That one's also fine. Wish it was. Oh, it's a fucking negative. Damn. Keep switching it up. We'll take this one. Multi-shot is an ideal stat. Like, you really want multi-shot. Absolutely, 100%. This guy gonna draw me? There we go. There's 50 rolls. So sad. I mean, the other one got a crazy roll in 4. Crit damage, multi-shot, negative infested, 4 rolls. Crazy work. Speaking of which, what's the challenge for that? Complete a solo mission with weapon equipped. Too hard. Can't do it. Deleting it. Endo. Gamma cores are hard to sell when they aren't in rotation. Don't embrace the sunk cost. Well, I would just wait until they're on rotation. That doesn't matter. Bro clearly does not know who I am. I have flips waiting for a year. They can sit there. They'll sell eventually. Another strike added to the pile. Alright, let's go evolve this Gamma Core and see how good this thing is. I could have sworn I've done this already, but apparently I have not. Maybe that was the Angstrom that I'm thinking of. Capture or pre to capture will be an easy way to do this. It's 2 exterminates up too. Might go do that actually. Rack up some more Morks.
Each enemy is more powerful than before.
Yeah, sight would work on the Gamma Core.
With true mastery of the Tenno arsenal, will you succeed?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Just a good frame that is fairly easy to get and good endgame, no melee frames.
Success.
I mean, there's a lot of frames that fit that definition. Zephyr is one of them. Like Rage said, yeah, Zephyr is good with basically anything. You know, the ironic thing is that I could still recommend Kalervo even though he said no melee frames, because he's unironically one of the best gun frames in the game with his Collective Curse ability. You can turn single target guns into no longer being single target.
A valuable lesson.
Ember? No, Ember's dog shit, unfortunately. The new frame Uriel, really good. They gotta rework Ember, man. She's terrible as a caster frame. You can really only use her well as a weapons platform. If you want to play the heat caster, the Uriel is strictly better. I quit when the nerf Slova and Lens. I'm not sure what you mean by Slova nerf. Oh, there's Nova's still top tier. I'm not sure what you mean. Go rock these exterminates real quick. Looking to Jade. Jade's a good frame. Game used to be God tier in front. I agree, it did used to be. It also still is. But I agree, it definitely was also used to be, yeah.
Use all that you have learned.
Add a little of art guns, put a graphic mag on it so you can call it down in regular missions and then just go do like a regular survival. Yeah, Aki Corsair is disgusting. Toxic Lash plus Venom dose. Very gross. Why did I just reload? What the fuck? I think I just clicked reload on accident. Whoops. Why am I reloading when I'm not out of ammo? What is going on? I just had 12 shots left and fucking reloaded. Without clicking reload. What? Hello? Can you not do that? Bro, what are these cancer spawns right now? Okay, this is not the way to go. Dude, the Occucore is so fucking gross. I love it. Which frame, Saren? Yeah, super good weapons platform. Or caster build if you want to go spore build. It's funny how many people have told me that it's so confusing. I've had people tell me that Saren is not a good weapons platform because she is a good spore ability nuke platform. And I'm like, why would the fact that she's good with a pure ability build doesn't make her not also a insane weapons platform? Like what? It literally she has Toxic Lash and Venom Dose, an augment that gives you free corrosive damage. It's like, how could you call her not an insane weapons platform? She does both. It's not one or the other. I've had people tell me that it's I'm stupid basically for not only running her as a spore platform.
Each enemy is more powerful than
She does goated weapon damage. I like running weapons on her.
mastery of the Tenno arsenal will use success.
I still use spores as well. Like if I take her to a survival, for example, I mean I still throw out spores. I'm just not fully built for spores. Like, you know, Giga max range, for example. You still use spores though in a weapons build. There's no reason not to. You just throw them out there.
To walk into an Orokin tower unprepared. Let's clean up their mess.
Oh yes, the rare blue focus orb. I predict that 3 years from now, people are still going to be asking me why their focus orbs are blue instead of yellow. Because they don't know about how the Tauron strikes work. Oh my god, let me up, dude. Please? Which way am I going? Get this fucking waypoint off my screen. What? Oh, okay, yeah, I'm not going 300 meters back, bro. Fuck off. How far away do I need to go for the waypoint to update? Where am I going? Am I going up here? Is this even the right way? I guess it is. What gun? The Occucore on Saren. Disgusting combo wombo. As you can see. I also have like a god roll ribbon, basically. Crit damage. Multi-shot, negative zoom, so that of course juices my damage quite a bit. And I'm not even using Uskos. Fusco's Aki Core is actually disgusting. The real build is to drop Prime T to charge and just get all of your heat from Fuscos and then replace it with Pistol Elementalist so you have that status damage multiplier as well.
Broken their ranks and they're on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
And so we learn the
Yeah, Noko's really good.
purpose.
Why are the orbs blue? If you have access to Tauron strikes, picking up a convergence orb gives you 20% of your Tauron strike charge bar, and it also gives you a charge rate multiplier, just like you get a multiplier for your focus gain. But if your focus is capped out for the day, the orbs change from yellow to blue to signify the fact that your focus is maxed, but you can still pick up the orbs for the purposes of charging up your Tauron strikes. So that's why. Let's see, that was this second one, right? Okay. I forget what oh, that's right, the Gamma Core. That's what we started off doing before I saw those. How many Marks of Valiance do I have, by the way? Let's go take a look. 1,916, so I still need a good little bit more. Or actually, no, I only need like 2.1k, right, just for the Arcanes? Because I bought all the cosmetics. I'm actually pretty close. Pretty close. What build do you suggest on Uriel's signature weapon, the Vincubus? I was trying to decide between the QD build and a multi-shot build. I did release a video on the Vincubus if you want to watch that, but I'm still kind of playing around with it, so I'm not entirely sure. You obviously want to go crit in some form because it has crazy high crit. It has 40% base crit chance, so of course crit. The main thing that I was still, like I said, warring with is multi-shot versus Acuity, so not entirely set in stone. Kill 100 enemies with this weapon's incarnate form. Sure. What am I running on the Gamma Core right now? The Viral Heat. Classic combo. Nothing too fancy. And the magnetic, of course, but that's because it's built in. Alright, let's go kill 100 dudes, I suppose. I would get magnetic on the new core for the Cuban new core. Which eye have you farmed this Resurgence? I haven't really farmed any. The only eye that I've gotten is from the relic packs I've opened. I haven't really done any hardcore eye farming. I probably should. I might do it. Quanta Vandal, multi-gun-co. I don't remember. Go look at the sheet. There's a Google Doc about that. That's one of the commands I need to fix/add is the something to link that spreadsheet. Charge, please. There we go. Why does the incarnate form seem awful? Like dog shit awful? What's happening? Am I going insane or is this fucking terrible? Okay, well that was okay damage, I guess. But... like a delayed explosion. Is that what's going on? Kind of throw me off. Nah, yeah, people keep saying irradiate nuke ore, but you're not going to beat Innervate on the nuke ore. Getting guaranteed orange crits on something with a base 5x crit multiplier is too good. Plus, the nuke ore already changed to nearby enemies, so the effective value of irradiate is a bit diminished. Yeah, I didn't know it was like a delayed explosion. That's an interesting choice. Oh, there we go. Now the Atomos incarnate form is way better than that. The Atomos incarnate form is good, but actually very good. This does not feel as good. Oh, +8 range. Yep. Yep, we're taking that. Magazine wouldn't be bad either, I suppose, but it actually has kind of long range already. Maybe has a much longer beam range than some other beams. It's already 40, so with Ruinous Extension, it's already approaching 50, around 50-ish. I want to stick with the range for now. I might change it later, we'll see. I'm playing as Nova. Actually, speaking of it. Yeah, so I have it. So it's beam range 56 meters with a that's a long beam. Kill 30 enemies while airborne. So what you're saying is play Zephyr, okay? I got you. Thank you, Slice Bread, for the follow. Appreciate you. Nova good for Spy. I would rather use Wukong for the Cloud Walker speedrunning.
Scans show when you are harvesting Kuben nearby. Set off the alarms to draw them out.
Any good weapon that you like, honestly. I mean, any weapon that's already decent is just gonna be made even better by her toxin damage buff. I mean, the thing that's most specifically synergistic is the Sobek.
Use these to sustain your environment or attach Kuba catalysts to begin harvesting.
Bro, how do I not have 30 kills yet? Please. There we go. Too easy, yeah. Yeah, Zephyr definitely makes airborne-based challenges very simple. What, the Zephyr build? Thank you, Tony. This is the current Zephyr build, nothing really special. Actually, don't even have a helmet on this one right now. Alright, final evolution. Am I taking the crit damage or the status chance? $84 versus 114% status chance in this build. That's nice. Gamma Core Incarnate dude turns into a delayed explosive grenade. Yeah, I agree. I think status is the way to go. That should be a good amount of status with that multi-shot ribbon. Alright, now let's go try this out. Gonna slap on my test Revenant build. Let's see how this feels. Kind of funny that I just now evolved this. Could have sworn that I already did this, but like I said, I think it was actually the Angstrom that I'm thinking of that I did. I should have used the Angstrom back when I had the... There was a bug, for those of you that don't know, it was super funny. There was a bug with the Angstrom, where if you brought the Angstrom Incarnate, I think it was specifically the Incarnate, if I'm not mistaken, to the Fragmented One boss fight, it would instantly kill it. Like, you would shoot it, and it, like, no matter what mods you had on, it would just say negative 2.1 billion damage cap, and the Fragmented boss would just explode. You would just insta-kill it through its attenuation. It literally just exploded. It was insane. They fixed that though with Isle Weaver. Thank you, Matrix. Yeah, that's not terrible. And what does that buff do again? 25 meter magnetic explosion, restoring energy, increasing energy max. Okay. Free magnetic AoE is nice. Given the fact that I have a really cracked ribbon on this right now, this doesn't feel too amazing compared to a lot of other weapons. But I mean, it works obviously, especially if you bring a buffing Warframe. It'll get the job done. Like if I got this as an option for ETA, for example, or EDA, I wouldn't be too sad. It clearly works. Yeah, free energy restore is not bad. Does it scale off of your max value, or is it 25% of your base value? Like, is it 20? Like, if I have 700 energy with a prime flow, is it 25% of 700, or is it 25% of the unmodded, or even like the rank 0 value? I forget how that scales. Hopefully, it's of your like modded value. Like Galv crosses on mine for red crits. Well, I'm using Innervate, so I'm already getting my crits from that. Yeah, the extra status is nice. Definitely much better with those headshots, for sure. Go ahead and cast Roar here, and it'll make it much better, obviously. Nice dots there. Oh yeah, good headshot damage. Good headshot damage. Let's pull up the Incarnate and see how that is. It does decent damage. I did not know it was a delayed explosion now. It's so interesting. It works. It's good enough. Scales off of rank 0 Warframe energy max. Okay, so it scales off literally the worst possible option. Great! Love how that works. Oh, fuck. Do I have 4 more building? Just keep that crafting. I'm honestly impressed that I'm still above 100 Forma since, ever since Plague Star. And I've been crafting Omniforma too, which takes 4 at a time. I'm surprised I'm still above 100. It helps that I build them every day, of course, but I've also been spending a lot. You have to play Uriel, he's crazy. Well, I'm fully aware. I have a build video for Uriel on my channel, so trust me, I played him. He is quite good. I like my fashion on him as well. What do you guys think? I like the ephemera. I wonder if the energy restore also gets buffed by Nourish's multiplier. Well, every single source of energy gain in the game that I can think of is affected by Nourish, so I would hope so, but I don't know for a fact. Yeah, Uriel's pretty sick. Alright, well, I think I'm gonna finally hop out of here, guys. We started 2 hours early and we're an hour past our stream time, so you guys got lots of extra time today. Hopefully you had a good time. I know I did. Thank you all for hanging out. Lots of people here. Greatly appreciate that. We're working on getting that average viewer up so we can hit that Twitch partner. So all of you being here definitely helps. Appreciate it. Grateful. Those of you watching on YouTube, I'm going to end the YouTube stream, per usual. Goodbye, YouTube. And if you want to hop over to Twitch, you can join the raid. We're going to find somebody currently playing and see if we can get a raid going here. Raid Shadow Legends. Apparently I'm trading the sky. Forgot I have marked on. Alright, goodbye, YouTube.